Cheddar.
Caseri.
Stop the cheese! Also, hi.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow, what a warm welcome.
Shot.
Hi.
Cheese.
Okay, right. Hi. I can finally say hello. Hi. I just bounced up and down a bit by mistake. Hi! Oh my god, I'm gonna try and get through everyone's name, because I want to. Help!
Cheese.
Why? What is happening? Why does he do this to me? Hi. Okay. I'm almost okay. I think I'm almost safe because I can't have any more things done to me soon. But from this jail cell, I'll have cheese thrown at me, and I'll say, "Cheese." What is this chaos? Oh God, you did the. I'm sorry to say, you two just combined to make the most cursed of all redeems. Stick cam mixed with spooky is a bad time. It really does look like a snake, goddammit.
Oh my god. Whoa, that's interesting. Where are my pies? Oh, they're hidden behind the cheese. Joining at the right time to say a British cat abused by chat. Yes. Hi, Nova. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear, Nova.
Cheese.
I'm actually just waiting to be able to speak. Alright, let's do it this way. Hi, Zanette Topolino.
Cheese.
Oh my... Slide Star! Holy crap! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. And congratulations! Oh my god, now I've got
More names to read out. No, I have even more names. Congratulations to... I've got to stretch the chat to be able to read it. Dark Ruby. No. Yes. Wait a minute. You managed to throw cheese in the middle of the 5 gifted sub names coming in on OBS. That's amazing timing, Snipester. But congrats to Dark Ruby. Molokai? Stop. Neshi Legacy. Shadow Goji. Oh wow, Shadow, nice, you got one. And Malice. And hi, Snipester. Stream Elements, you're a bot, I don't really care about you, but I mean, you welcome anyway. Dara, Sylvia, Zybite. Who have I missed? I know I've missed someone. Cowards Play. And Shadow, of course. I think I already said Shadow. I can't remember. No, I said Mockatech. God damn it, I can't remember. Sylvia, I've said Sylvia. The net. Minnie. I think that's everyone. Minnie be liking. Yes. Hi. Holy crap! What an entrance. I mean, what a. Oh, Exia as well. Hi, Exia. I see you throwing cheese at me. Okay. 1 second. There's something I must do, which is I've literally only just sat down at my chair, but I'll stretch anyway. There you go. Thank you very much, Mockatech. Oh, Nova! I didn't say Nova either. Hi, Nova. Oh god, I've only just. Okay, I'm gonna give you pads before I. No, my hands dropped away. No. Couldn't even give Mockatech the pat, but I can nyan from the distance. Nyan! Okay, I'm back. You got a head facing downwards nyan. No, why am I being sprayed now? What have I done wrong? Or what am I doing wrong? Also, stop.
Caseri.
There's pads for the mini, and there's pads for the. Wait, hang on, let me try it. No, tracking, please. Mockatech. Okay, there. I think. Does that work? I think that works. We're kind occasionally to be cruel constantly. Oh my god. Thank you for the pads. We do this because we missed you. Oh, you're very kind. I was only here on Wednesday, though. She didn't wash her hands. I did! I just recently even...
Fromage.
that a new cheese sound? Possibly. Also, hi, Kanami! And Fonash. My mind is flipping blank. What was I trying to do? Wait, 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 Dara, blah, 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 Kanami. Yes, Kanami! It might have been a new cheese sound. There have been like, I think there are 5 new cheese sounds? I don't know if you've heard them. 4 of them from Pretty Little Owlie. 1 is German, 1 is English, and 2 are Greek. And then 1 is from Duhuhu. I think that's all the new ones. There might also be a couple of new sounds from Cat Drawing. I'm not sure if you know those either. But yes, not sure where you are up to date with the cheese sounds. But anyway, speaking of cheese, I would like to make it so that you can see exactly who is saying these things. Like right there. Thank you for the perfect demonstration. Up there, where I'm trying to point, but the leap motion doesn't want to make it look like I'm pointing. The cheese badges that come up like that. What I would like to do is have the person's name appear coming off them. And possibly like a flag or like a language name, you know? So we can like learn languages with Yuk by throwing cheese at her face, right? So, yeah. But I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to get it to... Cheese! No, I know how to get it to cheese! Holy crap. Why is this camera stuck to my face again? Now to save points. Yeah, the camera is so close you can't see the cheese. It's in front of the cheese, or behind the cheese, I guess you should say. No, please don't use me when I'm like this. No! You can tell that I'm sideways from my bell. Oh my god, you're going inside my head! Okay, there we are. I'm back. Learn all the cheese. Hell yeah! Also, I'm being motivated to do this thanks to Nova. Thanks to you. Did I hydrate? I did not! Oh my god, that actually did get done. Oh my god, that was Mokatek who did that. I'm sorry, I was a little bit overwhelmed by the huge amount of cheese and like everything. It's like falling down the hole. Okay. God damn it. Wait, like falling down a hole? What do you mean? Like when the camera's attached to my face and I fall down a hole? That is hydration. You're just pressing buttons. Oh my god, you didn't care if I hydrated or not. I can't believe you. How's your cheesy day going, Nick? It's cheesy, alright. Also, yeah, I have the clicky keyboard, so every time I center my camera, you're gonna hear it. There's no doing it subtly now.
Lactose-filled dairy product.
I do. Too much cheese will do that to you? Wait, what? Wait, make me fall down a hole? Or make me fart? Or make me hydration? Or make my day cheesy? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so no... Yeah! Also, Nova has, well, Nova started doing the same, like, the fact that you can redeem a Nya, and it's like a community, donated Nya sounds redeem, in the way that there are, like, cheese sounds from mine. But, unlike me... Also, hi, David! Hi. Unlike me, where I said that I wanted to actually add, you know, the name of the person, the players, and I've said that for a while now, Nova actually gets up off her rear end, or probably sits on it actually on a chair, unless you have a standing desk, Nova, I don't know, and actually bothered to code it, and I've not done that, so now I'm gonna do it. So apparently I inspired you, Nova, and now you're inspiring me to actually, you know, do the thing that I said I wanted to do a long time ago. But I'm not entirely sure of the logistics of this, because when cheese is thrown at my face, I might as well join in, right? There we go, I've thrown cheese at my face. Cheese. Look, the badge here, there's not much space on the left for a name, there's a little bit of space on the right for a name. But if I go over to a smaller view, like this, and I throw cheese at myself, there's plenty of space to the left of me. There's also some space to the right, but if I move like this, you wouldn't be able to see it, but if I move like this, you would. Like, you know, here I might be blocking the view, but here it'll be okay. So I'm not entirely sure where I want it to appear. I'm guessing just to the right of the badge. Of course, I could also make it so that the badges are spaced more apart, and then we can just show the name underneath the badge, or above it.
Cheese.
Another field below or above would work, yeah. Oh, you mean like the little yellow badge? Yeah. That might work. I was thinking of just having it sort of like pop up, like, you know, go like, whoop, like on a little spring, you know, like when I have the heart rate monitor. Let me just show you what the heart rate monitor is like. Wait a minute. Did I ever get the... Oh, I never got the thermometer up. Hold on a sec. Let me just get that running. Because I was about to rant about why is the weather getting hot again. I don't know about you, but here it's kind of getting warm again. Like, it's the end of October weather. Please, calm your temperature. Okay, give me 1 sec. The heart rate monitor's desperately trying to get a pulse from me, but apparently I'm dead. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not the correct pulse, but anyway. So the way this wiggles around... Okay, there it is. There we go. The way it wiggles around on a spring like that is... I was thinking of sort of having it, like, bounce up like that out of the top of one of the yellow things. Okay, don't pay too much attention to those readings. They're not working very well right now. It's warmer here in the UK for some reason. And yeah, like what's going on? What's going on? Right, the name on the cheese slice. Okay, that is something that's being suggested to me already as well. And thank you for the facts, David. Yeah, that is a thing that's possible. If I want the name to properly warp with the cheese, that's gonna be very difficult. Like, very different, I should say. Very different way of doing it that's much more involved. If I just want the name to, like, appear, you know, as, like, a flat, stable thing in front of the floppy cheese, that's pretty easy. But relatively easy. Might be... but I feel like my face will get absolutely covered in text then. Not that's necessarily a bad thing. You went out, you still almost melted? Didn't have a thick jacket. Yeah, like, what's suddenly happening? What's suddenly happening to the temperature? Summer is over at this point, right? Surely it must officially be autumn by this point, right? Hang on a second, I just realized I forgot to put it back on the stream. Thank you. The spring is satisfyingly springy. Hell yeah, it is. But thank you. I was very happy with that as well. So if I just wanted to show up on the cheese, that might actually be easier. Yeah, okay, right. I'm gonna need to change the way that the... Okay, so I have this little class here that I use for playing a random sound. It's currently used for the different slap sounds, I think. And it's also used for the different what is it used for? Let me just have a quick look. I can't even remember what it's used for. Let's have a look. Sound, emote. Okay, oh yeah, the claps, right. It's used for the claps and the cheese voice sounds. Oh, and the slap sounds. Wow, it's used for everything. Look at this. It's used for all the different clap sounds. And it's used for the different cheese slap sounds. There are 3 different slap sounds. We have... Holy shit, that was loud. Okay, sorry about that. We have this. We have this. And this. And they also played at slightly different pitches. I think it might be your swollenness. Wait, you're too swole? Your swollenness is like insulating you? And then, oh yeah, also all the different cheese sounds. All these different TTS voices. Wait a second, if you sort this by name. We have the TTS voices. I'm gonna need to like standardize on a naming convention because we're probably gonna get the name from the file name, like the person's name. So usually I have the person's name first. TTS though is I guess we can just class all the TTSs as one voice. Then everything else should work. I'll just need to capitalize them so that, you know. So that we actually get the... It doesn't just look lowercase.
Cheese.
But yeah, okay, that should work. So currently I have this whole class here is for playing like random sounds, and then this function specifically here is for realistic clap-like sounds where it will like fade in an applause, hold it for a little while, and then fade out the applause. And then like it repeats with a certain interval, and you know, all this stuff. Hi, oh my god, hi, DPG. I always almost read your name as IPDG, I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because in my head it reminds me of IP, like IPv4 or something, I don't know. Anyway, hello, hi. Exactly like that, Minnie, exactly a clap sound like that. So somewhere around here, we are. Play one, it's a mix of private and play. Man, this music is a little bit too hype for this, in my opinion. I clap for you. Thank you, I've not achieved anything yet. Let's just calm this down a little bit. We're gonna have a kind of a chiller stream today with, you know, sounds like that, which are gonna completely pull you out of the mood, but whatever. What thing are you scripting? Okay, so what I'm wanting to do is when cheese is thrown at my face, like this. We have like the name of the we have like the name of the redeem up there.
Cheese.
Throw cheese, and then the person's name who did it.
Cheese.
I mean, that works for things that are not just throwing cheese. Ah!
Cheese.
That is indeed cheese! Oh my god, Minnie, stop! We've seen it!
Cheese.
Okay, but here's the thing. When multiple people do it, those names and badges and things can get quite close to each other vertically. Like, I've timed it, I've made it so that they sit in like a queue, the names that need to go upwards. And then every so many seconds, it spawns a new one. That way we don't get names on top of each other. That's fine. But what I'm wanting to do now... Gotta use 5k points and something? Alright. 1 second, I have to do something very important. There you go. Hi, Alex. That is a nyan for you. But I want to make it so that you can also see the name of the person whose voice says cheese. So, like, a lot of different people have, like, donated their voices to have different cheese sounds, like, in different languages and
Cheese. Käse. Fromage.
all these different ones.
Cheese?
And, wait, oh, sorry, the Nyan Huffs jumpscared you? I'm sorry. Anyway, so I want the name of the person to show up as well, and probably the language as well. You know, that way we can learn languages, learn how to say cheese in different languages by throwing cheese at my face. And that's all fine. I can just pull these from the file name. I'll need to like standardize the file name a bit more so that I can easily pull out the language and the, excuse me, and the name. But I'm not sure whether I should have the name coming like off the top of one of those badges. I can't really do it to the left because when I'm on this view, the badge, the name, the plate thing sort of floats up so close to the left edge there isn't really space for it. And on the right hand side there would be space, but if I'm like this, it would clip into my head. If I'm like that, you'd be able to see it. So either having it like pop out of the top of the little yellow plate seems like a doable thing. Possibly with like a little springy animation. But then I'll need to like space them apart a bit. Or, as someone suggested in this stream, and also people have suggested several times, taking care of Uncle's dog today, it's like a freaking zoo in here. Oh my god, Shannon, good luck! Or having the name appear on the slice of cheese itself that flies towards my face is like a definite possibility as well. It'll be difficult to read it when it's on my face on this view, I guess. Well, I mean, everything's going to be smaller, so... But the, in that case, the name will just float next to, you know... The name will appear next to like in front of the cheese, and it won't be warping. If I want the name to warp on the cheese, that is possible, but I'll need to look into how to generate a unique texture, a unique material at runtime, and a unique new render texture at runtime. Because each cheese is going to need its own texture. And in order to have the name project onto the cheese, I'd probably use a render texture with a camera that's looking at the normal cheese texture with just a text box in front of it, and that camera's view becomes the cheese, the unique cheese texture. That way, then it would probably warp as the cheese bends and flutters and stuff. How do I incorporate my Unity stuff into Stream? So I'm using for the majority of things, I'm using an IRC library, because Twitch chat is just IRC, Internet Relay Chat. I'm also using TwitchLib here. I'm only using TwitchLib for follows and redeems, because they're the only things that are not sent through IRC. Everything else, so getting the chat itself above, and also detecting subscribers and raids and hosts. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. That is all sent through text. Yeah. I don't know if that answers the question. I'm not quite sure. I think that's what you were asking. Oh, bits as well. Bits are also sent through chat, so I'm just using that. The reason I'm doing that instead of using TwitchLib for those things is just because I wasn't originally affiliated, so I couldn't do any of the, I couldn't do any of the redeems and stuff when I was a mere pleb. I'm still kind of a pleb in the grand scheme of things, but oh yeah, follows, right? Yeah, needing to detect follows is why I ended up using TwitchLib. Kind of mean how you output the code onto your stream. Output the code onto my stream. Oh, like this? This stuff? Oh, sorry, should be on this view so you have a chance of reading anything. I'm just using OBS. The OBS is capturing my screen, and then it's sending that over to my Unity thing, using something called Spout, Clack Spout, actually. Like if I press run on here. 1 second. Wondered what's a pleb? It's a plebeian, right? It's like a commoner, a filthy commoner who's nothing special, right? So here, the texture that you're seeing on this large floating screen thing over here is coming in through something called Clack Spout. Yeah. Which is a way of sharing textures, basically, in video memory between programs. So there's a plugin for OBS for Spout that can send out or in. I love to keep talking, nobody exposed. I don't. Shh, 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 shh. Nobody sees that. Shh, 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 shh. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down there. Look, if I do this, the logo gets hidden and you totally can't see it. Look, it slides out of view, right? Right? Yeah, so OBS can, send out, present an available texture on Spout, and that's what my thing is receiving. And then I'm also sending out on ClackSpout, and that's how it's being captured by OBS. I think, actually, I might be using a game capture source, I can't remember. Let's have a look. Let's fly on over to OBS right now. Give you a behind-the-scenes view. Oh, it's game capture, sorry. I hate to spoil the magic. It could be done through ClackSpout. I stopped doing it through ClackSpout for some reason. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, right. It doesn't play very nicely when you're messing around in the editor and having a compiled version running at the same time. Yeah, that's why I'm not sending out that way. They both are using the same source name. You can give a name to the source. Hang on a sec. Let me just fly over to Unity. 1 second. Spout sender. Here. So you can give it a name up here. I'm not sure if you can read this. It's kind of small. I'm just calling it Spout UKIA out. Yeah, and then I'm receiving it on... 1 second, Minnie, 1 second. The spout receiver here is receiving it from this source called spout OBS out, which is what I called it on OBS's end. And it puts it into a render texture here, and then that render texture is being used as the texture here for this rectangle. This right here, this texture here that you can see in the bottom right. Basically, I was wondering how the code used in Unity would be converted into OBS, but that answers the question. Yeah. It's basically entirely actually Unity. Thank you for the bats. I'm sort of using OBS as my slave. Anyway, yes, thank you for the hydration, Minnie. How's it already been 15 minutes and I've done nothing? Oh my god. Posture check as well. Also, hi, Breeze! Oh no. 23 minutes now, not 15. Wait, since the last hydration? Really?
Cheese.
Cheese. Remember, you added more time. Wait. Did I increase... Wait, did I type 23? Oh, wait. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, hi, Adam. So I increased the amount of time between...
Cheese.
No, not between cheeses, between hydrations. To 20 minutes, did I really? Interesting. I'll believe you. Because your memory's probably better than mine. So I have this function here, which will play a sound at random. So it chooses, well, a random sound, as you can see. And then it chooses a pitch for it. Why am I being yeeted so many times today by so many different people? This music is way too serene for being yeeted. God damn it. I love the way the cheese is like, whoa, and it snaps back to my face. Oh my god. Flight training? Okay, fair enough. Okay, then choose a random pitch for the random sound. Based on the settings of this sound. So each sound has information like the maximum randomness of the pitch that's going to be applied and the volume. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's basically it. So it chooses a pitch, and somewhere around here it should also choose a volume. Hang on a second. Where are we? Oh, there we are, right. So then it plays the sound at this volume, and this chosen pitch, which is random. And it optionally plays it on the audio emote mixer group. In other words, it sends it to reverb and stuff. Excuse me! Oh my god! My bit rate! Well... Well, this is a part of an archive which you're only going to see on YouTube, but my connection appears to have died. Oh, here we are, it's coming back. Connection is back, finally. Please F5 if necessary. Hi, if you're back, hello, hi, sorry about that, my connection just, died apparently to Twitch. I don't know if it's on my end or not, but, hi, welcome, hi Nova. I don't know, are people seeing me? Is anyone apart from Nova seeing me? Oh, Devil's seeing me as well, okay, good. I'm just seeing, like, sadnesses from everyone right now. Twitch is sabotaging the uke. Time to write. Yes, it is. You can see the uke. Oh my god, hi! Oh no, okay, my actual connection to Twitch has been killed and the redeems are not coming through at all. I'm gonna have to restart my thing. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, my connection to the Twitch API seemed to get killed as well, so... Unfortunately, I wasn't getting any of those things. Is text coming through? Test? Okay, that's coming through. Alright, I'm going to throw cheese on myself to make up for Breeze lose, and I'm gonna pat myself. Wait, I'm already being patted. Thank you for the pats. Is it bad if I pat myself to make up for minis? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Where's Pat a Cat? Where's my own redeem? Throw cheese. There it is. I'm patting myself. There we are. Three head pats at the same time. Oh, I can also pat the mini as well. There you go. Pat the mini. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Is this me or is this music loud? It's probably just me. Yeah, it's just me. Nice. This is my volume. Overall, blah blah blah. Anyway, so I'm not quite sure where I was. It's probably not very interesting to anyone anyway, but yeah. Also, I see your message, Stinet. Hi. Winter's approaching, we might need to redeem to wipe my nose. No, my nose is way worse in the summer. It's fine in the winter, usually. It's the one time of the year. Spring, summer, autumn, it's terrible.
Cheese.
For the shadow. Also, hi Def. Okay. So yeah, what it does is it chooses a random sound. I'm being yeeted off the screen again, but I'm gonna keep speaking anyway because I'm getting annoyed at being interrupted. And then it chooses a random pitch, and then it like chooses a clip. It uses the clip that it chose, and then it plays it at this volume, and it plays it at this pitch, and it plays it optionally on the audio emote mixer group, which means it gets sent to like reverb and stuff. And all of these settings are stored within... Oh no, they're not. They're stored within... Oh wait, yes they are. Okay, so this is interesting. Okay. So here we are. So each folder here is basically a multi-sound. In other words, it's classed as one sound that's called speech in this case. And it could be any one of these at random, right? It just chooses one at random. So the multi-sound is called speech. So that's why multi-sound has a name. So the name will be speech in this case. It will be slap in this case. And it just like, for each sound, it sets the volume to 0.5 and the pitch randomness to 1.2. Or in this case, it'll be a clap, for example. And if there's this little bit at the end of the file name, like vol 1.0, for example, that will override anything that might be specified in here. So the folder, the little tags in the folder, like the volume and pitch, they're like the defaults for all the sounds inside the folder. Each sound can then override it if they want to. That's just a thing that I currently have implemented. But now we're going to need to know the actual file name, right, of the sound. The individual chosen sound, which currently I'm not caring about, because usually they would just name something like 1, 2, 3, or in the case of the... Wait a minute. In the case of this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, blah, 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 all the way up to this. So I need to make it so that it now stores these names. So one multi-sound is the folder name, but I need a name for the single sound as well inside it, like one of these individual sounds. So first of all, we're going to need to give it a name. Just because when a sound is chosen at random, for the throwing cheese at my face, I'm going to want to know what sound was chosen, right? That's how I'm going to... I was like, I just did this, like, randomly, and I started squinting. I forgot that I can do that now. It's really nice. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to need to know what sound was chosen so I can show it on the cheese or on the little badge that floats upwards. So, let's have a string, which is name. Yeah. So there's name of the specific file name. Oh my god, what am I doing? Of the specific WAV file. And this one is folder name for all available WAV files for this faulty sound. I just learned something cool about Castlevania. What did you learn? Okay, how am I referring to it later? Okay. So this here is where we're loading a whole directory of sounds. This down to here. How does it work? How does it work? Okay, so for each directory in the parent directory, so in other words, that's where are we? Why can I not go up? Here, okay. So this is the like the highest level, the root directory. For each directory inside there, we look at each directory inside there recursively. We're calling this for each folder. We're going like digging deep. So firstly, we're going to go into this folder, then we're going to go into this one, then we're going to go into this one, and there are no more folders in here. So we don't. Once we're in this innermost folder, this doesn't do anything, and we continue on to the part that loads the sounds in the folder. Yeah, and that's basically it. We get a listing of all files that end in .wav, and we go through them. Recursion, hell yeah! And then here we have the actual file name. Oh, this is the absolute path. Is it? Yeah, this looks like it's the absolute path. So we'll want to just keep the stuff after the final backslash. That's going to be the actual file name. We do this horrible workaround, which is the only way that you can load an audio file at runtime. In Unity, it's so scuffed, but that's how it needs to be done. We get these little vol and pitch tags from the file name if they exist, like in here. That's what these things do. We pass in the file name and a reference to this volume and pitch, and this function will set this volume and pitch if there are tags in this file name. And then we store them in here, basically. We load the actual sound here as well. Save a reference to that, save the volume, and save the pitch. And additionally, we're now also going to want to save the name of the sound in here. We're going to want like name equals something or other. And this needs to be the final part of the file name. One sec. For one of the later games, they hired the artist from Death Note to redesign... Wait, the artist from Death Note to redesign Simon, the main protagonist. Interesting. I've never played Castlevania and I've never watched Death Note. But, I mean, it's interesting. It's one of those sort of small world moments. Well, I guess it's that small. I mean, it is an artist doing artist things. I never liked cheese so much. Hi, Danny. How am I doing? I'm doing. Thanks. I hope you're doing okayly as well, as in like the stuff is being done. Why not save it in the file name and then cutting the string just to the needed part? That is exactly what I'm doing. So it's already in the file name. Everything I want is in the file name. And what I'm going to do right here is I'm just going to store just the very final part. So according to my notes here, this thing here is the absolute thing, meaning it's like E users, UKIA documents, Unity, blah, 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 blah. It's the full thing, ending with, you know, the file name. It's Friday and I have 3 days off next week. Hell yeah, is one of them Monday, so you get a 3-day weekend? Wait, 3 days off next week? Oh wow, so you get the weekend and 3 days. Damn, congratulations. Okay, I reckon I can put this in a one-liner, in one line. I'm going to do the current file name dot. How do you do this? Not pad right. Oh, substring. start index. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've done this. Does C# start indexing from 0? Is the first character in a string index 0? I think it is.
Shite.
God damn it. Hi, cows. Okay, alright. Thank you, Adam and Alex. God damn it. Okay, I'm trying to get the cheese off my face. I'm not really. I'm trying to move it out of the way of my face. Oh, that works. No!
Käse!
Oh, hi, Debug Cookie. Oh, speaking of, what an appropriate name. I don't know why, I just really like that name. Debug Cookie. Is that something that you have to do when you're making, like, although I haven't really done much web stuff at all. Can you, like, make a cookie that, like, stores some debugging information or something? Sounds interesting. Get the spooky day off. Nice. Is that Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. The scariest of days, right? It's appropriate. So we want to find the final backslash. So file name dot index of... Wait, there was a trick to get the... Start searching backwards, wasn't there? There was a trick to get the index of the last one. Was there a way you could tell it to count backwards? 7, 8, 9... No, there wasn't. When I made the name, I was thinking of IRL cookies. Oh, right, okay. Also, hi, I've seen you, like, several times, doing redeems, but apparently it's the first time I've seen... First, chat. Hi. Index of Amy? Hang on a sec. And these differences. It would be cool if they became entities and you could pick the piece of cheese up and throw them. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. Well, especially not now that I'm able to detect hand pose. Before that was a bit of a thing, but now that I can detect hand pose and trigger, like, gestures with them, and that. Yeah. I actually have that. By the way, Danny, before I started the stream, I was looking through the list of things that I need to do. You know, like, I have a text file of things, like a to-do list for this Unity project. And that is, pretty much one of them. I'm really bad at booking time offs. This is some of my last days. I kept getting badgered. I understand how that is. Index of... wait a minute. There's literally something called last index of? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Well, that's what I want. Okay, why is it... there's some bug in, look at this. Are you seeing this? I've done like an open bracket, open parenthesis here, and it's thinking that I'm on the second parameter. So I press left, now I'm to the left of this, and it thinks I'm on the first one. There's like, I don't know, like IntelliSense become like out of sync somehow. It's still out of sync. Look at that crap. What is up with this? You did the cheese updates. You did the cheese updates like I told you. What? Okay, start index. We're gonna start looking from 0, I guess. No wait. Last index of. So should we start from the beginning or the end? Actually, it doesn't even matter. I can just give it the character, I guess. Should be able to do that, right? Do I need to... Yeah, I need to escape it, right? Yeah. Okay, so we get the position of the final backslash. And that becomes the start index. So then I want to add 1 to that, if I'm not mistaken. Because I don't want to actually start looking at the backslash itself. I want what's just after that, which will be the first character of the file name. And I think I can just do that then, right? If I don't specify anything else, it should just keep all following characters. Like I can omit the length, right? Yeah, interesting. I should do it. Let's see if that works. I think last index of is the last character. Don't know. There's no no help for this as appearing. Let's have a look. Last index of string. The last index of reports the zero-based index position of the last occurrence of a specified Unicode character or string within this instance. No, I think that's exactly what I want. Or -1 if there is no instance, no occurrence. Okay. I suggest you to add the cheese names. Cheese names. Ah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, yes. So it's storing the name. Well, right now it's storing the entire file name. But I'm gonna just store that because, you know, I don't want this to be specific to cheese names. I don't want to make it like pick out the person's name and like the language, like FR in this case. Because, you know, I might use this for other things in the future. So I'll just make a specific other function somewhere else that deals with pulling out the person's name.
Cheddar!
Yes! Cheddar! That is so not cheddar though. That is like the floppiest, weirdest cheddar I've ever seen in my life. But hi, Einako. Or Ainako. I do not know how to pronounce that. Okay, so at this point we should be storing the name. Now what I want to do is give back that name when something tells a random sound to play. Which we can ignore if we don't care about it, but, you know, yeah. Oh, hydration. Thank you very much. How has it been another 20 minutes? I've barely explained what I wanted to do. Chris? Okay, I'll call you Chris. Oh my god. What the hell did Twitch think that you said there, Alex? What is even a 3-letter insult? Is it censoring cum? Git? I can't think of any. Probably not best for me to literally be asking Twitch to type swear words. No. Wait a second. Trying to remove dirt. Okay. Don't put commas. Okay. Oh, bye Shadow, bye. Commas made it think it was a link? What a disgusting word. I know, I can't believe that you type like this. Like it's just not safe for Twitch. God. If I were to say that, I'd get banned from Twitch. Okay, so what I want this to do is return a string. Well, I guess now I can't say anything. Damn it, I was trying to be loud on the keyboard so it would censor the keyboard. What word? I have no idea, Danny. It just censored an unknown word. I just said too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying. Oh, it doesn't actually censor me very well if I whisper. That's interesting. Ah! I have to be like super loud. There goes Yuke's PG-13 stream license. The word is the word. Oh my god. No! Alright, I'm fine. Stop it. So, returns the name of the single sound, the file name of the single sound that was randomly chosen. Except right now it doesn't, and that's what this is complaining about. Not all code paths return a value. So at the very end, I'm going to return this chosen sound's name. And that should be it. So now we can see where this is called when cheese is being thrown. I think there's a specific thing called cheese thrower or something somewhere around here. Guessing it'll be in a redeem cheese spawner. Here we are. The fly onto objects thing. I forgot about that. So the cheese spawner literally just spawns the cheese.
Oh my god. Well, it seems you people are very interested in spooky things. It's almost like Halloween is coming. There should be an opposite of Jail the Uke. It should bring Uke to paradise. And
Cheese.
and a bunch of clouds and sunshine in the background. Oh my god! That sounds so nice. Alright, yeah, please, yeet this abomination. Get rid of it! I'm back. Huh?
Cheese.
Okay, I'm adding that to my list of... no?
Cheddar.
My list of cheddar.
Add, redeem, no! Add, redeem, bring Yuke to paradise with clouds and sun. I really don't want sun though, sun is not paradise at all. Snow is paradise though. I mean, if I want snow, I can literally just do this. Now snow's gonna start falling on me.
Cheese?
No, cheese. Cheese is not gonna fall on me, that would not be paradise.
Ost.
I'm glad my cheddar still brings slight joy. Nice. I'm glad as well. Okay, so here we are, cheese object. So it makes cheese, and then it gets this component that's called fly onto object, which I guess must be on the... 1 second, Unity has to recompile. It gets this component called fly onto object, which must be part of the cheese prefab. Where are the redeems? Cheese the Yuke, cheese outlet, cheese. Fly onto object, there it is. So this is heading towards the cheese target.
Cheese?
Yep, the cheese target. You're right, Omnitunes. Also, hi, Omnitunes. Sorry, I did see your name earlier. I thought I must have forgotten to say it. Yeah, earlier when you threw cheese at me. No, not fields. No plants. We can't have plants. That's hay fever. That's hell for me. That's hell 3/4 of the year. No pollen. Maybe if I just have like what if I just like have like floating clouds and like, I don't know. What kills pollen? Like weed killer bottles or something. I don't know. A big cotton room? I don't know how that would work. Everything is fluffy. Ah, yeah, we could do that. We could have like, I don't know, hearts, pillows, stars, as in like actual, you know, like 5-pointed stars. Ah, thank you in advance. Hi, Overknack. Stop it.
Cheese.
Not you. You can keep patting me. Debug has to stop throwing stuff at me. Rain. Yes. I want rain. We have like really nice, like glittery, you know, like blooming rain. That would look nice. But rain, maybe fluffy pillows, stars, hearts? Question mark. Glistening rain. Okay. Alright, there we go. I've made some notes. Why am I being derpified? Stop this. Yeah, there's a cheese target on my head somewhere. There it is. That's what the cheese heads towards. See, the cheese isn't really heading for my face. It's heading for a cheese target. My head is innocent. The cheese target's inside my head, by the way. We've got to meet up with Goji. Oh wow! That's cool. Do you know each other in real life? Alright, bye. Have fun, the both of you. Cheers. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Okay, and it does things and blah 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 blah. This thing here gets set. This transform to move gets set right. No, it doesn't. It's the target gets set to this target. Interesting. And it has a reference to the multi-sounds thing, which is this one here. What we're just looking at right here. So that's how it's able to... So it passes on a reference to... There you go. Thank you very much, Taro. Well, hopefully they're going to be better made soon, Chris. Mickey is sick. Yeah, bruv, I'm sick. Isn't it? I'm not. I'm alright. No. I'm not ill at the moment. You, Kia. I kind of find it funny. Okay, so anyway, pass the reference to this, to the fly onto object thing. And so, that's this. This is now in the fly onto object instance. So this is the specific cheese we're looking at now. This is specifically the piece of cheese that's flying onto me. Effectively. It moves towards the target. When it hits the target, which is triggered here. Oh my god, that's loud!
What the fuck?
Holy crap. Oh yeah, right, I'll adjust the volume of all the sound alerts. I'm nudging that down just a little bit. What's the high times do again? So it flies towards me. When I get close enough, it acts as if it's hit the target. It plays the sound, cheese slap, and then after a delay, which is specified here.
Cheese.
There you go. After that delay, it plays the sound. No, it does not play dicks, goddammit. How are you so good with the timing, Dara? Should have one that says proper cheese in it. That would be pretty good, actually. I mean, if you want to record that, Snipester, I know you don't have that kind of dialect naturally, but I don't know if you want to put it on. Okay, then it plays a random sound, and right here, this is this function being called right here. This one that we just... Oh no, it's not. Huh. Play one multi-sound. Ah, right, okay. So this here is being called from here. So this again here, I need this to pass on the name of the sound that it chose as well. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna keep passing it up the chain. Let me just... If sound was not clap-like, returns file name of sound of chosen sound, of single chosen sound. Hang on a sec. This is a string. Not to just type convertible to string is required. What? Oh, interesting. Okay, so if what do you do? So what do we... Okay, so you pass in the name of a sound that you want to play. It tries to find it. If it couldn't find one, we return... We don't want to do any more, so we just return. We might as well return an empty string, because we don't give a sheet. If the sound is clap-like, there currently is only one and it's clapping, then it starts off this function that, you know, claps. And then that's it. So we can't possibly return, you know, the name of a sound for there because it's just many random sounds. But in this case, so we don't need a break if we're returning afterwards, do we? In this case, is the only time when we can return actually what the sound was. What's the problem still? How is this not returning one anytime? I guess because it thinks that playstyle could be something other than this or this. In that case, as a final last result, we'll just return nothing. Does that make you happy? Yes, it does. Okay. This looks a little bit messy for me, having millions of these return empty strings all scattered throughout them, whatever. Actual street like yell mad proper cheese in it. It's actually funny how all of you don't have accents. That's like saying an artist doesn't have a drawing style. If you draw, you have a style. If you speak, you have a way of speak, which is an accent. I'm sorry, I know that's probably not what you mean. I just, it's that one phrase specifically. I'm not an artist. Wait a minute. That's what I was trying to say. Stop it. I wasn't trying to say that. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't mentioned on stream yet. I mentioned it in my Discord, but thanks to the very generous, well, the generosity of Devnol and Kat, who are people who appear in my chat from time to time, are regulars, dare I say, actually. I actually have a graphics tablet now, which is absolutely insane. It's not like a super amazing one. It's pretty basic because I'm pretty basic, so you know, I feel right at home. And because I am wanting to try to learn to draw, and yes, if I ever when I have the confidence, I definitely do intend to stream drawing streams. But yes, that actually arrived. They it like yeah. So I think it's on my, when did it arrive? So it arrived yesterday on a Thursday. I think Wednesday was dispatched, or Tuesday? I can't remember. Anyway, it arrived oh no, it arrived on Wednesday. And on Tuesday, I think on Tuesday it got fully funded. Yeah. So I don't like making a big song and dance about this, but down below my stream there is like a link to like a throne wishlist, and on it was a graphics tablet, and Devnal and Kat fully funded it, which I'm extremely grateful for. That was extremely not anything that anyone needed to do. So yeah, thank you both. Thank you. And yeah. That's how it happened. Basic, you're the most advanced VTuber. Oh. Thank you. UK is going to become so big that it's going to become the next Talking Tom. People download UK just to interact with it. God damn it. That makes me feel really weird, reading that. Now you can play a lot of games with tablet for a funny experience. You know what? Someone actually mentioned that. Trombone Champ with the tablet might actually be really useful because it's like the absolute positioning. I can like move my hand straight to the position I want it to be at instead of trying to move the mouse a certain distance. I was used to it, right. But I remember one, I was actually playing it at the time as well. Someone mentioned that they, or mentioned doing that as well. But yeah, thank you very much for reminding me about that, Dara. Yeah, motivation in like practicing to learn to draw is going to be an issue for me because I'm impatient. Like over 15 years ago, I was trying to get into it as well, but whatever. Anyway, but this time I feel like, for a start, drawing, like technology for drawing has come a long way. So I downloaded Clip Studio. This is like, oh my god, this is like completely going off the topic of coding right now, but last night I like downloaded the trial version of Clip Studio Paint, and holy crap, it can do things that I didn't know like were a thing that was technologically possible today. It's like on a raster layer where you can just like, where you've drawn some lines and it's just like a bitmap, right? It's literally just a bitmap with black lines on it. It can detect the lines and you can adjust the thickness of the lines on a raster layer, just on a bitmap. I didn't know that was possible. Like, and so it can like properly change the thickness. It can make them wider, it can make them thinner. Like, that's black magic to me. I can't even work out how you would program that to work as well as it works. Because if you're just doing like Sobel edge detection, it's like, yeah, I don't understand how this proper. Am I thinking of the correct thing when I say Sobel edge detection? I'm not sure. Anyway. And there are vector layers in there, which really feels like cheating with how amazingly, what amazing things you can do to edit lines when you're drawing lines. Like you can just draw a couple of lines, like this, one above the other, and you can draw a line that intersects, like going vertically through them. You know, like, how do I explain it? You know what? I'm streaming. I've got a screen in front of me. Let me just load Paint, which is totally not Clip Studio Paint.
Ost.
Like this. And you draw a line here. Then you can literally just click on this line, this segment of line here, and it'll perfectly delete the line between here and here. Just this part. And keep this part, and all the other lines. Which is just, it's like, it feels like cheating with how easy it makes it to draw outlines. But anyway. I don't have a shortcut for Paint. I just pressed the start menu and typed PAI and pressed enter. But I just realized it's a little bit pointless. I mean, it's a little bit silly that I'm doing that because I actually have Clip Studio Paint loaded right here. So I could actually just show you that. Like this. It's a trial version though. But yeah, if I were to make a new vector layer, this is art stream now by the way. If I were to make a new vector layer, I'm using my mouse, I'm not using a pen right now, but if I were to draw a line, another line, and a line like this, what you can do is if you switch to the eraser, you can just select this mode here, erase up to intersection, and do this. Look at that. Look at that! How easy does that make it to like have lines perfectly, you know, ending where you want them? So it's like if you're try and draw like a strand of hair, something like that, where they don't quite reach at the end properly, then you can just do this. Look at that. Anyway, so it really does feel like cheating with some of the things that are possible on vector layers, but yeah. I'm probably going to be buying the full version of that purely, even if I'm not going to learn to be drawing properly, just a whole bunch of the things that are possible in there makes it so worthwhile to me. Like, I can already see uses for it, even if I don't learn to draw properly, so yeah. Anyway, this is not sponsored by Clip Studio Paint. Anyway, moving back onto this, let's try to use the fact that this returns a string now. Right, so here we are. So, wait, why does it say post sound after delay? That should say play sound after delay. What the fuck? Post sound after delay? What? Why did I call it post? Was I thinking of like post delay, like after delay? I don't know, anyway. Play sound after delay. Let's just change the name of that. Okay. With Kat and possibly Ashy, you'll be arting away in no time at all. Hell yeah! Kat was teaching me the basics last night. And yeah. Have you ever tried smoothness for drawing with a tablet? Yes, yes, I have. I do actually have the tablet connected right now. You know what? Let me just... I've got too much stuff on my desk right now. I've got 2 keyboards and a tablet, and it's not going to be possible to have them all. Is this plugged in and working? 1 second. Yeah, it is. Wait, it's on the wrong screen. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me just adjust which monitor is being sent to. This one is the one I want. Because I normally use, there's a quiet keyboard that I almost always use when I'm streaming because it's like way less obnoxious. But when I'm coding, I have a mechanical keyboard, which I bought relatively recently, meaning like it was still years ago, but just because it's so satisfying to type on and also play rhythm games on. It's just, I have an old keyboard that I normally use because it's quiet, and then I have a really satisfying keyboard because I went to a friend's house who has a mechanical keyboard, and I thought, holy crap, I need one of these in my life. But her desk looks like hacker desk from movies. No, I expect they have much better, much cleaner desks than me. 1 second, Minnie. Where has Clip Studio Paint gone? There it is. Hopefully this is going on the correct monitor now. Yeah, it is. So yeah, drawing with smoothness is also like super, super, super satisfying. So this is maximum, oh, stabilization, there. This is absolute maximum. It's like, it's just like so nice to like... Hang on a second, let me move this up so you can see what I'm doing with the pen. So like, it's like so satisfying. Oh yeah, obviously it's maybe not obvious, but it's also like pressure sensitive. So depending on how hard I'm pressing, yeah, it's very nice. It's super, super satisfying. But yeah, just moving it around and just like seeing how like there's never like a sharp or jagged edge is like beautiful. But obviously this is an extreme stabilization setting. I wouldn't normally. Well, actually right now I am using it quite high, but I expect over time I'm gonna have it lower. Anyway, look at this amazing piece of art. Alright, hydration time. One second. I'm getting behind. I'm getting really behind. Oh god, I've got no space on my desk to open this. Hold on. Moving things back. Okay. Not very hard. Not very hard at all. It's just when I'm moving it really fast, it sounds like that. Oh, my mic has gone. My mic pop shield went floppy. Thank you for the hydration, Mini. 5 monitors, 2 keyboards, PC, VR, tablet. It's only 2 monitors. I don't have space for any more. VR is kept stashed away. And yeah, there is now a tablet which is not fitting neatly onto the desk at all. I have it like standing vertically underneath my monitor right now. Only 2 that are turned on. No, I need 2. I need 2. Wait, does it really look like a face and Among Us? Oh my god, I hate the fact that I can actually see it. I see it. This here is like the body, right? And then this here is like the visor. God damn it. Alright. Welcome back, Houseplay. Hi. Sorry, I was just saying how I have a tablet now, thanks to the generosity of 2 people. And I'm going to be attempting to learn to draw more. Anyway, okay, so this function now, here, this one, is returning a string. So once we choose a sound to play, we could show the name. Right, so we don't even know the name of the person that it's going to play until like 0.75 seconds after it's slapped onto my face. Oh, sorry, Alex. Yes, I do know. Sorry, I didn't respond to that. Sorry. I played it a long time ago, once or twice. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not very satisfying to me, having to like really precisely position my hand. And I did try it, I think. Wait, I can't remember. Yeah, but trying to position my hand is like not super fun. What's way more fun to me is if I can just like get into the rhythm and just be like tapping away. And it's just like a single click, you know. Pressing of like 1 or 2 keys on us. I don't know. I might give it a try. I don't know. It's been a long time since I tried it. Yes, Submania is what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I said she'll draw Among Us first. I'm not going to do that, Dara. Wait, I mean, I guess I technically did by mistake. What was I doing? Oh yes, right. So when cheese is thrown in my face, we actually don't know what voice is going to play until after it's slapped onto my face. Oh my god, I just like spat on my monitor. That's disgusting. So, I wonder if there's a... Cheese! There probably is a... Cheese! I wonder if there's a way that I could change this to, just return all the stuff that it would do, but not actually start playing it. And then I can manually just call this to play the clip. Basically this one line that's done here. So basically what I would do is have a function that's similar to this. X! Oh my god, that was loud. God damn you, Dara. Thank you for the bits, though. A function similar to this. It chooses a sound. It chooses a pitch. But instead of actually calling this... instead of actually clipping... Instead of playing the clip, not clipping the clip... God damn it, I can't even speak. It passes the information back. All of this. So at the very beginning, when the cheese is first spawned, it decides on who's going to throw it. Oh, sorry, who's, you know, the sound that's going to play. My head is like bouncing back. Thank you very much, Tara, though. Thank you.
Cares.
So there, for example, DJF poll. No more dicks from me. Thank you. Thank you for keeping your dicks to yourself. All 65 of them. No, wait. Six of them. You had 6 dicks. You could have played them.
Later.
Shush! Snipester! Goddammit! No! Wait, why am I being banned? Oh my god, I nearly said why am I? I nearly said something else I can't say on Twitch. I nearly accidentally used the wrong word. No, don't throw these. Isn't that 10? Anyway, I swear you gotta have a fetish for people throwing stuff at your face. I have not. Going to complete brainlet. Complete brainlet? With the,
Shut
no!
up. Oh,
Stop!
jeez.
Cat! Hi! I was just singing the praises of Clip Studio Paint, even though I'm not sponsored by it and I haven't even given them a single penny of money. Either. Because it's a trial version. Anyway, yeah, how are you doing? I was also thanking you and Defnal. So, what I think I want to do is, like, find out in advance. Thank you for the pants as well, Cat. Thank you for the cats as well, Pat. I want to find out in advance which sound is going to play. And then, so that the name can be on the cheese while it's flying, right? Because otherwise, the name can only appear once the sound plays. Or maybe that would be good. Maybe we could, like, have the cheese throw at me, keep the suspense for a moment, and then at the very moment that it says cheese or whatever, it just, like, goes, whoosh. We get, like, a miniature little puff of, like, sparkles, like, from a firework or something like that, and the name appears. What if we do something like that? Minibit. Am I right? How am I? I am doing minibit. Cat. Minibit. Alright, fine, I'll get on with it and stop making stupid noises, goddammit. Okay. Whoa, what just happened? Just zoomed into my armpit for some reason. I am doing Ute. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. So the moment that we choose a sound, okay, let's do this. In this function here for fly on the object, which is essentially the cheese controller, right? I'm gonna make a function called get cheese.
Do it!
I'm doing it!
Just do it!
I'm doing it! Cheese sound info. From file name.
This is
world's longest one. Jesus Christ! You two! It takes a moment to code, alright? Like, I understand that the streamer attracts similarly minded people, and I know that I'm really impatient, but God, have some patience! Got a slight jump scare? Yeah. Yeah, me too. That one always makes me jump a little bit as well. Anyway, okay, so we know the file name here. Give us the thing! I'm trying it. Holding the gun. Alright, so... I realize that I'm gradually making this less and less and less generalizable, and it's getting very specific to the cheese redeem now, unfortunately. Give us it now! I'm trying. No. Damn it, the hiccup wasn't supposed to come out. Try harder. I'm trying it. Reverb. Mao. Yeah, this is it. Mao. Shouldn't it be la Mao? If it's my Mao, it should be a female Mao. Mao. String. Okay, so what do I need? I need to know the name of the person, and I need to know the language name as well. So the name of the person who says cheese, for example.
Cheese.
Oh, that's TTS, so whatever. So it'd be TTS in that case. And the name of the language. Google. Google UK voice. Now, it's according to the word, a Mao being masculine, you say le Mao. Really? I don't like that.
Jeez.
Okay, so we're gonna need to know the speaker's name, and why am I doing this outside anything? Get cheese sound info from a file name. Okay, so we're going to be passed in the cheese file name, and we're gonna return out.
Cheddar.
No, we're not. By the way, it should be private and void. We're gonna return out. Why is Mao male? What is Mao actually a thing? I thought it was just the sound of a certain cat that Minnie would know. You decided? Oh, okay. Out. I mean, that works when you say Le Mao, right? Le Mayo. That's how I always say it. Le Mayo. But then it sounds like Le Mayo. What the fuck is leg doff? Leg degrees of freedom? I was trying to type Le Mayo. Cat, what's happened to you for doing? Oh yeah, right. I forgot to ask that. Out string. What's it gonna be called? Speaker. Oh my god, what? I accidentally pressed caps lock instead of shift. Speaker name and out string. What's it called? Language? Language, sure. And it's complaining right now because it's not being set. Okay. Here, Canvas Pro 16. Leg dog? No, I typed L and pressed space and it auto completed to leg doff, which is apparently enumeration of all the muscles in a leg. Wait. DOF? Isn't it like degrees of freedom? Yeah, there's arm doff as well. Down, up, front, back, roll in, arms, close, blah, 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 blah. So by default, I'm gonna say the language is English. I'm just gonna give it something by default so that it's not complaining. And the speaker name can be speaker name. I don't know, let's make it question marks. I'm just thinking of what do I want it to appear if something goes wrong with this. But yeah, I'm just gonna use like 2-letter language codes. /TTS leg doff. Oh yeah, I don't have a TTS command yet. Used to have one, it was amazing. Oh, that's cool, Alex. There we go. I did as I was told. What is head of where? Pretty affordable for the quality of the product. Yeah. It seems really good. It's worked first time. Again, not sponsored. Just a thing that seems to work well, so. I'm currently using Wacom, but I need to change. Why do you need to change out of curiosity? Speaker name and language, and then we'll just. Okay, so what we do at this point... Wait, what's the problem with this? Use of unassigned local variable. Oh, wait, do I need to do this? Yeah, there. Okay. So I'm preparing a spot for this function here to store the speaker name and language in, which is here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I got a good feeling about this. I got a pretty good feeling about this, Snipester. 4 years old, has scratches, also a bit small. Okay, fair enough. So now I need to actually pick out the language, the name and the language. So I'm just going to normalize these a little bit so they're all in the same format. So I guess the first thing can be Admiral. Sorry, the first thing can be the name, for example.
Cheese.
No, cheese is not a name. That's the thing that's being said, cat, goddammit. So the first thing here can be the name. Then there's going to be an underscore, and then the language code is what I'm thinking of. So Finnish in this case. All in the same format. What? Format. Oh yeah, I should add maybe a TTS redeem. Currently the only way to trigger TTS is... I think it's when you're subbing, right? Oh, and when you're throwing bits. Yeah, actually. One sec. I'm gonna get a child and name it Cheese, and then return to you and tell you You're wrong. Oh, well, that would work. That would be fine. As long as you record them saying cheers. That would work. That would work. Format/format. All in the same format. Oh, sorry. My memory is like 0 seconds long, so I forget by the time you say that. That's what I thought. That's where I thought it was going at first, Dara, as well. Throwing the child named Cheese at my face. Please do not. I'd much prefer to have cheese thrown at my face. No, I'm sorry, Cat. Cat actually goldfish in disguise. Yeah, that might be the case, but don't tell anyone. Where's my finger? My finger. Don't tell anyone. Shh, 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 shh. There it is. Electron, hi. What a thing to come into. Dara says, throwing kids might be funny, I guess. And then Electron, hello. Hi. How are you doing? Can I be the one to do the throwing? As long as it's none of my face, please, Kanami, please. That's why you hydrated me. Ah, pretty fishy, goddammit. Stop these puns! Okay. So here's the thing. I'm gonna need to put proper... I'm gonna need to, like, make these correct for everything. I was thinking of having it so that, you know, oh my god, my hand got stuck inside my face for a second. Slippery uke. I was thinking of having, it default to English if I don't bother to specify it. Well, in all honesty, perhaps having, you know... That would cause a problem here. For this person who's done, like, 2 English sounds, I think.
Cheese!
Yeah.
Cheese!
They're both English, so... I don't, like... In this case, if I was just putting the language code after that, it would think the language is 01, and the language of this one is 02. I've never heard of a language called 01 or 02. Maybe in the future there'll be one. I definitely can do it. I might do it. Oh, drawing me as a fish? Oh my god. How is coffee and coding going? I do not have coffee. I can't have it when I'm too tired and I'm going to be streaming. Because it's just going to make my anxiety spike the caffeine. Foosh! Oh, there's a bank called 01? Oh my god, okay. Yukish could be one as well. Yeah. Do I have many made-up words? There's the yuk, of course. Well, actually, you know what? I can show you a bunch of stuff written in my language. One sec. If I just go to... is it on this computer, actually? Well, I can access it on my laptop. Give me a sec. Where are they? Twitter graphics. No, that's not what I want. God, imagine being like organized and knowing where your stuff is stored. No, not Twitch. Twitter. Godverdomme. Previous. Okay, here we are. Parts. Avatar pose. Alright, so we have... I wasn't actually trying to load a specific one, but sure. We can show you that if you want. But this here... So I don't know if you can read these file names. Also, sorry for the flashbang. Maybe if I have it smaller, you can see them all without being covered up. We have... Cheesed de Piouk. Construk. What do we got? Pointing uke, rear uke, shrook. There's another snotty uke. Wook for winking uke. There you go. So there are a few words. Cheesed, yeah, cheesed de Piouk, but there's already a Y there, so it's de Piouk. These are all pictures that I've used in my schedules so far. This was when I was very hot and I melted. No, cat, no. This one isn't fully finished being edited on the segment. I love this one. This is when I was ill and I had a... No, I didn't have a cheese. I had a cheese to meet you. God damn it.
Cheese.
They all look like from Attack on Titan? What? This one was when I was ill and I had a snot bubble on the bottom of my nose which reflected my face and I thought it was very funny, but I have a weird sense of humor. This one's still, I don't think that one's been used yet. But this isn't all of them, by the way. I need to like update this a little bit. This was a pain to post. Quite like this. I need to go back. I need to use this outfit again at some point. Or textures, I should say. Okay. Every time I read AOT, I always think it's going to be Age of Empires, but it's like Age of Tempires. Always I wanna be with you. God, that's adorable. Also kind of funny. Okay, so let's start naming these. Let's make this consistent, shall we? We've got. By the way, there's another sound. I still need to take the Italian sound of yours, cat. Was it formaggio or something? Was that what it was? Admiral is in English. This one's Finnish. This is English. It's gonna separate the things through the space afterwards. This is gonna be a little bit tedious to do all this, but whatever. Dara has no.
Oi, gee, Jace, sit.
Oh, that one's. Hang on. Dara. You're here. Can you please tell me what language this is?
Sit.
Cat and UA, is that Ukrainian? Also, this is for helping Slovakian? Russian? Ukrainian. Okay. I have one that's like Russian, but it's pronounced differently here.
Sure.
It sounds like it's clearly like the same, but it's sharing a root with that. I don't know if it's just different accents or actually different languages, but okay. It's the same? Interesting. Ha. Okay, if you're saying /RU, then I'll mark it as Russian then. So this one is English. And this one is English. And this one is, I'll mark it as Russian. Devil Hitman's has nothing marked, so I assume it's English.
Cheese.
This is... Okay, here's the thing. This is German, however...
Käse.
But there's also this.
Nice.
As in... Kaas, right? Was that what it was in? Wait, was that Dutch? Kaas? And that was the idea. Just make the language cat. Yeah, should do. Since yeah. But yeah, so it's like it's Dutch of Kaas, and then he changed the K into N. So I'm just gonna name this DE. Why did I like not write DE? So what I could do is put NL dash cat or something, right? It's like a cat version of. Oh my god. I could have like the Dutch flag, but it has like my whiskers on the side. Huh? That seems possible. Okay, and we'll do this one as well. NL dash cat. I could make like the whatever's after the dash, the hyphen, I could make that like a modifier. Oh my god, let's write chat instead of cat. So in that way we could have EN-US and EN-UK, for example. That would be like a modifier for the language that would work as well.
Cheese.
Isn't that amazing doofy cheese? It's like we only have 2 deep-ish cheeses. That's one of them, and the other one is one of the very first ones I've got given, which is
cheese.
Yeah, those are the only deep cheeses.
Fromage.
That one's not deep, but it's adorable. Cars can also be
Fromage.
German dialect. I've heard in the past. Interesting. Okay. I'm glad you approve of my thing. Got happy, which is English, which will be EN-AU, I guess, if we want to. I feel like I'm going to be doxing people a bit too much if I put too much about the specific dialects.
Cheese.
French, Russian, loud. Yep, my favorite language is kind of me. We have the loud language, the normal language, and the whisper language.
Juustoa.
Let's finish. Who had the cheese idea to begin with? That was Minnie's. I'm pretty sure that was Minnie's. Well, yeah, it was Minnie's idea to throw cheese, I think. It's certainly Minnie who called it cheese the uke.
Cheese.
Very fluent and quiet. But then it was my idea to like have the cheese, like the mixing of the James May slapping a cheese on the counter and saying cheese meme. I just wanted to mix those together.
Cheese.
Cheese.
There you go. Ah, thank you for the pats. Saw videos of cheese being thrown at cats. Yeah, I know those as well. Also, thank you for the pats, F-Paul. Hi. We were just talking about this. F-Paul, this
Yes.
was based on the Dutch, right? Dutch was cars, is that right?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, hydration. Thank you. You know, I was worried. I wasn't exactly sure what to, exactly which thing I should be working on in Unity, so I just thought, okay, I want the cheese sounds to play, but, you know, that's not much, right? What will I do after that? Well, I've already somehow spent nearly 2 hours on this, and I haven't even got to the graphics part yet, which is going to be the hardest for me. So I'm just seeing the licking of a non-existent mini tail. Maybe it's one of your ears, right? You have really long ears. Maybe it's just your ear that's a bit folded, Mini? Mini meow. Okay, I'm gonna assume... Meow meow. Okay, I'm gonna assume that was Dutch. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, I think the Snipes is actually in the chat right now. It's fucking shit. But hey, yeah. Congratulations. Little Talk Fred must be cheese. Must be English, sorry.
Cheese.
Yen? DA, oh my god, why is that? So Danish, I don't think... Wait, I don't think DA, the standard 2-letter language code of Danish was actually DA, if I remember rightly. I studied the Greek was not GK. It was something different. 1 second. 2-letter language codes. Which is apparently something called ISO 639-1. Danish. Danish is DA. Okay, it is. Greek is EL. I'm guessing that's based on the Greek name for Greek. But I don't know actually what the Greek for Greek is. DK is Danish. DD. Okay. Did you just randomly type dick cat? Wait, why are you marking languages again? Ah, because I want, when the cheese is thrown at me, I want the language to be shown as well, so we can learn languages by throwing cheese at me. Or learn how to say cheese in a language at least, along with the name of the person.
Do it.
I'm doing it!
Just do
I'm flipping doing it! Danish is DK. Yeah, it is. I've seen it now. I was confusing it with something else that is not, and it's Greek that is not. Okay, Novaliminal, we have... cheese! Like sheesh! And the other one is cheese as well. Cheese! A slightly sensual cheese. Have Ian there. Ian here. Nemo is cheese. Is English cheese. I keep on flipping saying cheese instead of English. My brain is being destroyed right now by this cheese. We have German, English, Greek, and Greek, which needs to be EL if I'm going to stick to the standard. Cheese? Yes. I mean, no, it's not. It's English, it's not cheese.
Shite.
Nah. Well, I just played there as Hungarian. I remember that for sure. I can record cheese in Hebrew, but I don't have a good mic, only a phone. That's fine. I know a bunch of these were recorded on a phone. Some of them were recorded over Discord, by the way. So this one here
Cheese.
was recorded over Discord, which is... I just recorded, and they said it, you know. This one also was said over Discord.
Cheese.
This one was said over Discord.
Cheese.
I know a couple more were... The cat's Italian one, which I haven't added yet, was recorded over Discord as well. Oh, all of Pretty Little Owlie's ones were recorded over Discord as well. It's fine. These ones.
Käse. Kasseri. Tiri. Cheese.
Finnish Senko is English. And these are all English. Let's do it that way. Ah, this is gonna be annoying to rename. You know what? I can use bulk rename utility for this. I'm not sure what this is gonna do when I load it up though, so give me 1 sec. Just in case. Ah, that's fine. It's loaded exactly what I wanted it to load. Mini, I always hear it as shite, which is unfortunate. So these TTS voices here, I want EN to be inserted.
Yes.
Yes.
A
Why is it
few
unselected
moments
things?
later.
I swear to God, who is doing that? Kanami, why? I'm gonna insert EN at that position and a space. And then yeah. That saves a whole bunch of time.
I can't believe you've done this.
It's at least less tedious for sure. Wait, what the hell did I just rename? I must have renamed the sounds in the non-compiled version. 1 sec, let me just get bulk rename utility up again. Yeah, it's a non-compiled version, so let's go to run, sound, redeem, cheese, speech. Stop! No eating me. I've been eaten too many times this day already. This day. Okay, there we are. Let's do that. Oh my god. It was obviously gonna come.
Cheese.
Cheese.
All the cheese suddenly sprung onto my head at the end there. Some of it on the back. One of it's right in my
Cheese.
twin tail. Why are my hands like clipping through the spray now? That never used to happen. What is happening?
Tiri.
Why am I being cheese? None of this is working yet, you know. I haven't coded it yet.
Cheese.
I'm still working on it. These sounds are already loaded as well, so it's not going to cause a problem. Me modifying them like this. They load at runtime, like at startup, I should say. But yeah, and Snipes, if you want to record it and just send me a recording, that's fine. If you want to leave a little bit of silence before and a little bit of silence after you say it, that'll help me a lot in removing any background noise. Same goes for anyone else. If anybody watching would like to record a sample of them saying cheese or something very similar in English or in in your native language, feel free. You can like send it on send DM me over Discord or like Twitter DM or even whisper on Twitch, I guess would work, although I'm very slow to notice those. I'm very sorry. But yeah. Yeah. Then your sound will be added to this cheese sound database, which is literally just a folder of 46 sounds. But 46 sounds.
Kasseri.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's do it now. So the first sound is cheese, which is possibly
Cheese.
unnecessary. I don't really need the word cheese to be in any of these. Send it to a MySpace account. I do not have one. Yeah, we don't really need the sound, the word cheese to be, because this is now inside a folder called cheese and speech, so we don't need that anymore. Ah!
Kasseri.
Stop! So, what I could do is remove the word cheese. Mind, we do have slap in there, but then the clap sounds are all just individual. I could, you know what? Let's just remove all the goddamn cheese from the file name. Remove the first CHEESE space. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I think I'll do that. We're gonna do some shopping before it's really dark. Okay, thank you very much. Also, bye. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Yes. Say hi to the cashier for me. Hey, a Dutch bat says hi. I swear to God, that the clap sound being used for whipping is just way too funny to me. It's like, and yes, the face probably would look like that. Okay. Oh, hi, Ali.
Cheese.
Your cheese sound just played, just like a minute or two ago. Hi. Welcome. Hang on a sec, I need to be on this view now so you have stand a chance of reading anything. Why do I keep hearing the word Dutch? The word Dutch? I don't know. Okay, so I want to pick out the name of the person, then an underscore, and then this. And then we'll ignore everything after a space, I guess. Is that a way? That's a way of doing it. That's certainly a way of doing it. Oh, maybe I should do it like this. Maybe I should... no. No, okay, no. Nope. Nope. Also, I am cheese sound creator here. Yeah, you are. Here's cheese. Here's the cheese. Here's the proof.
Cheese.
There you are. Is that proof? And it's not really proof, is it? But it's you'll have to you know. Thanks for the gifts of the cat, by the way. You just have to believe me. Nice. Ah, DevNull's been doing it again. What a generous Dev. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do a thing. Oh, Ali, I'm adding the thing that will eventually show the person the name. Okay, and the language. Oh, by the way, Ali, since you're here, the language code for Greek, like the official 2-letter language code for Greek, like over here, is EL. Is that because, like, it's, this is like the beginning of the Greek word for Greek? Is that how it works? Because I'm curious about what the, you know, what the Greek word for Greek is. Oh my god! I have no idea how to pronounce that, Ali. No. Yes. Okay. Elada. I don't know how you emphasize that. Elaba. Oh, that was really close. Wow. Nice. Okay. That's like a really elegant sounding word. It sounds so much nicer than the English word Greek. It sounds like so sharp. Okay, right, so first of all, let's remove everything after a space or a left square bracket. Because anything after this or this, we don't care about. So I want to remove those first. Okay, so let's do that. Cheers, FN equals, oh my god. May I ask you to make my cheese UA? Sure. Boop.
Sit.
No worries. Cheese, okay, so the cheese file name, we're going to, how many seconds should I wait before saying cheese? Like 2 seconds is fine already. I just like, as long as you don't crop it like, well, 5, you know, whatever. 3, let's say 3. 3 is the magic number, let's say 3. And in all honesty, I could work with like less than 1, but it wouldn't be so good. What I just kind of wanted to avoid was like someone tightly cropping it to the sound already in advance, you know, because then I can't. It doesn't really leave me anything to work with. And for 20 seconds after, oh my god. I don't have cheese anymore next to me, sadly, but at least my sounds are there. Oh, wait, you normally like have some cheese to eat from? That's kind of cute. Kind of nice. I couldn't do that in my room. It's way too hot. The cheese would just go moldy. If I make a cheese sound, that's just me. Why? Can you set the language to bat? I kind of want to avoid that. Cheese file name, let's see. So I want to look for where there's a space. I feel like making a function specifically for this. We're just going to return a string. Remove after. Remove. How do I say this? Remove after any How do I explain this? Remove after any... Remove... I hate trying to name things. I'm so bad at naming things. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the follow. Late night gaming. That's such a good name. I approve of that pun. Remove after any occurrence of substring is what I really want to name this, but that's not allowed. What if I just say remove after? Let's do it. String. So we're gonna have the a rig string. How do I join your Discord on the phone? Come for the VTuber, stay for the cheese. Ah, thank you very much. Wait a minute. Should I be thanking you for that?
Yes.
Fine. Wait. Shot. Wait, why are you being scanned? Oh yeah. You can do socials. Cheeses are educational, so many languages. They will be educational soon. Does that help? Alex? Why can't I not scroll up? It's Twitch, OBS, blah, 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 something like that is stopping. RAWS abbreviation for the win. Yeah, that's exactly. You can click the link there if that helps, Alex. Because I don't know if you can see like the about on the mobile. I don't know. Anyway, that wasn't me trying to shill myself. I was specifically doing that so that Alex could join. They specifically asked. Minnie, I made a thing. Oh no, what did you do? One sec. Did you draw a thing? Also, welcome, Alex. Nice, it worked. I need to give you a proper welcome.
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Oh my god! Sorry. Kat has shared... So Minnie requested a drawing of me as a goldfish. And Kat has delivered. Look! Look at this! How cute! How cute! I feel like I need to add this to my starting soon screen. The striped socks as well, I approve. Thank you very much, Kat. Oh yeah, wait, is that the bell up there? That's really cute if that's the bell up there. Like the fish that have the lights. There's a fish that has like some emitting light thing on the head, right? I can't remember. That's adorable. Feel free. Thank you. I'm so proud of the Greek cheeses, to be honest. Greek is such a rare language. Yeah, they're really good quality cheeses as well, Ali. Thank you very much for them. And soon, you're going to be properly credited every time it happens. I shared it to Media Stuff channel. Hope it's okay. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I got it. I've got it. Are you okay with me editing it on stream? It will require me playing it a bunch of times. I don't know if that will be, like, too embarrassing for you. How do you just manage to whip that up in, like, in no time? Alright, yeah, thank you, Kat. And thank you, Alex, as well. I'm going to throw this into my work in progress folder, and then sounds... Cheese, spoken... Cheese Hebrew, that just makes me want to say Cheebrew, I'm sorry. And that is... 3 lyrics online. Cheese Hebrew. I don't know, how would you rather be written? Just Alex or actual Twitch name? So that people can find you. Basically the question is, do you want to be found or not? Alex is fine, okay. Let's do that. My life was changed for the better the moment I realized that I can load up another copy of this with like all of the history in here. I can like press Ctrl N, bang, that's it. A new Explorer window is open. retaining the full history of the previous one. That is just like a game changer when it comes to like quickly being able to move between folders and like not lose your history like that. It's amazing. I feel like just saying that because in case nobody realizes, anybody who might be able to be helped out by that. Alright, yes, enjoy your food, Ali. Have fun. Ali is amazing at making very nice looking, probably nice tasting meals. So yes. And you can post it? Hell yeah. If you're okay with me, if you want to share it on stream, I will gladly. She's yeah. like a chef, like a cook. Oh, so hi exit. Wait. I missed exit. Oh no, I did. Hi exit drifters. Hi. I'm so sorry. Sharing food on stream with us. Please teach me the ways of good food. Yeah. Especially like the presentation is like always that's something extra. Okay, here we are. Nice. It's not clipping. That's a good start. It's stereo, which is interesting. Is it playing on?
Guna.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Is this coming through on?
Guna.
Yeah, that is coming through. I'm gonna keep just the left channel. And we'll have a look at the background noise. I have to stop the music for a sec. Somewhere around here is mostly the frequency needs to be removed. And we'll take that part. Do that. And see how... Oh wait a sec, I tend to hyper... Oh, yeah, one sec. Let me make it easier on the noise removal. Oh my god, it's hydration time already? Thank you! It's okay, Yuka. I hope your stream is going well. It's going alright! Yes, thank you very much. You love it when your cheese looks like a tire skid mark. Oh, are you talking about making it presentable? Assembling the food makes me imagine it like an IKEA set. So what I usually do first is high pass it. In other words, keep only the frequencies above, you know, the part that's actually used. In this case, there's like a drone going all the way through, so I could even apply a notch filter first. Which a notch filter is a filter that just like filters away one specific frequency. Thank you for the fans. Off to training. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying having a good rest of your stream. I'll try my best. Good luck with your training. Bye. I always notice the redeems loading is different for me and other people. So many pads. Why the cheers? God damn it. Redeems? Reloading. Wait, reloading? Do you mean like the time it takes before they become available again? Like the little cooldown period? Recently, Twitch has been very weird for me, not making redeems come back, you know, after the cooldown. And I had to exit the stream and load it back up. Only on mobile. It's just some issue with mobile Twitch. Although it might have been an issue for some people off mobile as well. Like it was still 5 minutes more before I could use it. Yeah, it's kind of crap. In that case, I would just suggest refreshing the page. It's kind of annoying because you're going to miss a bit of the stream, but I mean, maybe it's a good thing if it's my stream, but right, plot spectrum. So this is showing me what actual frequency this is. It looks like it's around 100 hertz. Wait a minute. There we are. Right around there. Oh, it is exactly 100 hertz or 99 hertz. Yes. I'm guessing that that's because you're in a country that uses 50 hertz mains electricity, and this is a harmonic of the mains, but I could be wrong. Anyway, let's notch filter that away. There it goes. Look at that, as if by magic.
Käse.
Käse. Cheese is aggressive. Oh yeah, the cheese has no cooldown. It's one that doesn't. Is it the only one that doesn't? I think it might be. No, the spray doesn't, and the headpads don't. And then I'm just gonna high pass above, let's say... 90, 100 hertz would be alright. It's not gonna be precise at 100, that's why I say 90. That's fine. The reason I do that is because noise, if there's like really low frequencies, like, you know, like the waveform is just like wandering up and down a little bit. Like, you know, just like really low frequencies. Like there, for example, there's pretty low frequencies there. I remove those. Like that. And that way, it's just going to... Noise removal works a bit better. It's a bit weird, Audacity's noise removal, if there's fluctuating bass. Like, it just doesn't work. So anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I will now proceed to remove noise. Boop, and then... Sure, let's try that. Wow, okay. Holy crap, that's better. I'm gonna be keeping this part though. Thanks for coming to my TikTok. No, my TED Talk. TED Talk. Not TikTok.
Irina.
Wait a sec.
Irina.
Is this bit? I feel like that's not part of it. And then... My TikTok? No. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna keep this part. And then... just fade that away. Delete that. And we have ourselves a sound. I just want to do the thing that I do to try to make things sound the same clarity. Let me just put that down too. Sounds right. I need the fully processed version of Kanami's normal cheese, which for some reason I just always use as a baseline. It was like one of the first really clear cheese sounds I got. So very early on I started using this as like a reference for, you know, if other sounds sound the same volume as this, then it's good. And so since then, that's made all sounds roughly the same volume. And yeah. Except for when they shouldn't be, like the whispering cheese should be quieter. Right, so send you an invite. I have an own food picture thread now. Okay. I might be able to sort that. Owly's Discord server is named Owly Fans. That's amazing. Oh, it's only one letter different from only as well. Ah, that's so good. I think Kanami should be a more broadly accepted sound reference. Hell yeah. How many Kanamis? You just use it as a reference, right? If it's a full Kanami, that's the original volume. Okay, anyway, let me just have a listen to this. I'm sorry, Kanami, your sound's gonna be played a bit.
Cheese.
Irina. Irina.
Cheese.
Irina.
I mean, it sounds kind of similar. It's just a little bit more muffled. So which might make it harder to hear above. Oh my god. Might make it harder to hear above. Like music or something that's playing. Index mic go brrr. Oh, is that the index mic? Really? My god, I forget how flipping clear the index mic is.
Cheese.
It's so flipping good. Kanami should be a constant when talking about frequencies through sound.
Irina.
I'm just gonna do a thing. Oh, I see. It's like, I feel like...
Denied.
No, what's denied? Stop this. Nothing's denied. Well, let me just get music going in for a sec. What I was thinking of doing was just making it a little bit less...
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Yeah, because we don't want too much lactose-filled dairy product, do we? All of your cheeses are indexed? Interesting. What if I just put...
Ost.
What if I just pull this Ost and turn it up around here? And after the end, I think it's mostly aliasing, so I'm gonna pull it down. How's that sound now?
Grüner. Grüner.
Yes, less muffled for sure. And maybe specifically around... I don't make it too extreme, you know?
Grüner.
Cheese.
Grüner.
I feel like that's less muffled. I don't know if it's enough less muffled. This is something that I'd normally obsess about a lot off stream.
Cheese.
Cheese. It's something I'd normally obsess about a lot off stream, but you know, I'm not entirely sure that I want to
Cheese.
I'm not entirely sure I want to subject you all to the same sound playing a million times with slightly different EQing. So I might do this off stream. I think that's the same reason why I don't have Cat's Italian sound in there yet. I'll just leave this loaded on Audacity. I'll add it later. Thank you very much, Alex. But I don't want to be, you know, playing...
Cheese.
I don't want to bore people too much. I'm not saying that your voice is boring, but I also probably don't... You probably also don't want me to be playing your voice a million times. Why am I being cheese? Cheese. Cheese. I will probably join your server later, Aldi, because I need to read through the rules before I accept, and I don't want to be
Yes.
doing that on stream. So yes. Also, hi Seven, hi. To the TBD pile you go. No. You're still loaded on Audacity. You're right here. It's still right here. You know, it's gonna happen. I can upload to your server, but I don't know where. You throw it in stream chat if you want, Ali. Spam the food. Stream chat, also media share would be fine. Hi Sebanan. How are you? How's the Sebu? Oric string. Yeah, stream chat works fine. What if I just call this Oric or Orig? Yeah, the original string. To find? Yeah. But spam is food? It kind of is. Spam food. Nice. Spam is kind of food. I haven't tried it yet. Also, hi Defno! Hi! 1 second. Just having a look at the picture. Oh my god, this looks like a flipping stock photo, but I know it's not because you've done this so many times. But just the quality of these...
Shite.
No, not the quality of this cheese. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Ali, you need to be like a food photographer or something. It just looks amazing. I imagine clearing these, is it like seeds off the table, would be a little bit annoying though. Are these sesame seeds? I really like sesame seeds. Man, that looks so nice as well. Can you like explain what it is if you're interested? Sorry, if you don't mind. I'm curious. Is this like a cream cheese? And then like rice and bits of carrot maybe? That is a food. And the thing on the right, rice? I don't know. Is it rice? Looks kind of like flat and not perfectly long. Yeah, it said seeds. I think, like over here, this is definitely seeds. I thought the things on the right were also seeds, but I might be wrong. It's left, Yuki? What are you talking about? This here, okay, this looks like sesame seeds, right? And I thought this was another kind of seed because it's not like... The grains aren't like super oblong. Maybe it is rice. Sushi rice. Sushi rice. I've never... Didn't even know there was a special thing called that. Interesting. Kind of... Oh god, I want to eat sushi so much now. Basmati and jasmine rice? Yeah, possibly. Left to seeds, rice, side is rice. Okay. Sushi rice with carrots. I was right about the carrots at least. Oh yeah, spring onion! Look at that! Oh, this is making me so hungry, Ali. God damn it. Black and white sesame seeds. To 10 kilo sacks! Holy crap. And nori. Is that this? I don't know what nori is. I'm uncultured. I'm sorry. Look at this just decoration of garlic and just so nice. Oh my god, if you want to make rice pudding, you would get flatter, thicker rice. Okay. This looks amazing. God, I wanna eat now. I wanna eat this specifically. Can you like post it to me, Ali? I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine after like several days in the post. The black is nori. It is the kelb around sushi. Oh, okay. Remove after. Okay, so what we're gonna do is look to see the position of this string that we're trying to find within the original string. So the position found is string org dot index of to find. And it returns -1 if it fails, if I remember rightly, because 0 is, you know, is 0 based, so can't return 0. So if pos found is larger than or equal to 0, actually we can just say equals -1, then return the original string. We might as well do it this way actually. Otherwise, return the original string, well, a substring of the original string, starting at the very beginning and ending 1 character before the position that this was found at. Oh, no, wait, this is a length, so yes, post found. There we go. I can post a recipe? Oh, nice. It'll be bad if I do, yeah. For sure. Have you ever seen your sandwiches? No? I've not, but goddammit, I want a sandwich now. Oh my god, okay, Al is legitimately flexing, but I will gladly see it because, you know, Thompson Gaming. Alright, have fun, Snipes, have fun. Thank you very much for stopping by. But yeah, I'm quite happy with seeing sandwiches. I do have a little bit of food up here if necessary. Emergency rations, you could say. No worries, Ali. Ali, are you considering doing a stream sometime where you do like, well, a cooking stream or, you know, food preparation stream? Because you certainly have the talent for it. the skills, them skills. Make a Jake sandwich from Adventure Time. I do not know what that is. I only recently learned that Adventure Time is not like some random web, you know, online cartoon like flash animation thing. It looks exactly like that style, so I thought it was. But no, it's apparently actually like a cartoon that was aired in America. I need a camera for that, which is not doxing me. Yeah, you need to be really careful with the reflective things as well. There's a VTuber called, is her name Onigiri? Or it's a name that reminds me of Onigiri. Maybe her name is actually not Onigiri, but it's something very similar. And she's a VTuber who does like cooking streams. She does it by wearing like green clothing, so that becomes transparent on a green screen. I mean, it's not like you can see through the clothing to her. It's just the scene is removed that way. And then so that she just has the hands in gloves, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So that way she can filter out everything else and have her avatar appear and just have her arms or her hands appear. I think it's her arms, and the apron is green, if I remember rightly. So her real life arms come out of her avatar. The real life is like overlaid on top. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyway, but yeah, you got to be really careful about that. Reflections, especially like on the side of a knife or something. I guess you can choose a knife that's not super reflective, but it's sort of what's the word? Like brushed aluminium or something. I'm not watching streams because we'd starve to death. A ceramic knife, interesting. I think she uses a black knife actually. It's like black metal. I think that exists, right? I'm not imagining things, am I? I can't even remember. I've literally only seen her streamed like once or twice. I saw her when she was doing like a collaboration with Coefficient. That was funny. And another one. Your lunch was tasty. I haven't eaten since. What is your lunch, Kanami? Why don't you share it? Since we're talking about food. Alright, so the file name is going to become a version with of cheese file name, but with the first space removed. And then it's going to become a version with the first square bracket removed. Like everything from the square bracket on was removed. I feel like I need to test this. Obviously, I could actually, what's the word? Nest these like this. But I feel like it's much easier and more extendable. Easier to add to if I do it this way. DMs? Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh my. Holy crap, that looks nice. Are you okay with me sharing this, Kanami? On the stream? You look parallel with me then. Maybe a few ingredients. Alright, this is gonna be sideways, unfortunately. Actually what I could do is save it off screen. And then open it up and then rotate it quickly before you notice that it's sideways. You didn't notice that? There you go. This looks really flipping nice. God, I love baguettes, although that's like not a real baguette, is it? It's those fake baguettes called subs, right? It's like a floppy, soggy baguette, right? It looks delicious though. I flipping love hard-boiled egg in sandwiches as well. Damn. You'll make... Oh, there's red onions as well! Ah! Damn, you're kidding me. I'm so hungry now. God damn it. Ah. Flop sub. Oh, it was crunchy? Was that actually a baguette then? Nice. Your picture was loading. Sorry already? What? Also gonna get a sandwich for dinner. Rename stream to Don't Starve Together. Yeah, I probably should. Let me change that category really quickly. I'm not gonna do that because Twitch treats that kind of seriously. It's a little bit creepy how seriously they treat it, to be honest. But, while not enforcing rules like people who aren't VTubers don't use the VTuber tag. Anyway, so at this point we should have the cheese file name that is simply... Wait, this is the... not finished one. Where's the finished one? Here it is. Having title be Don't Starve Together without playing Don't Starve Together. Yeah, that would work. Don't hit me, please, that I can't share. Okay. Wait, you can't share what? Oh, the sandwich? Oh. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. So at this point, the file name should be this. The space and everything after is removed. I shared the picture, but not the food. You shared the picture. But... Oh, right. Sorry, yeah. I'm sorry, my brain's a bit small. Oh my god. Look at this. Ah, toasted sandwich as well. That's nice. Oh my god, that's actually a slice of cheese, like the one that gets thrown at me. Look at that. I recognize that. Or is that not cheese? Is that meat? I think it might be meat, actually. It's meat. Never mind. I thought it was the cheese for a second.
Cheese.
Wait, is that cheese or is it meat? I can't quite tell. Is it like because of the white balance? The small slices make... and the thinness and the way it looks crispy around the edge makes me think it's... meat. Oh, vegan cheese. Okay. I've never seen that before. I mean, I think I've seen it being sold. I've never actually seen, like, what it looks like in the... flesh, which is probably a bad word to use when it's vegan. Oh, this looks so nice. Oh, fried egg as well. Fried egg with... You know what? I think I need to buy sesame seeds. Because I've recently... Well, not recently, but in the last... Like, I don't know. For the last few years, I've enjoyed, you know, putting extra, you know, bits of seasoning on inside sandwiches, you know, like cracked black pepper, oregano, rosemary. But, oh my god, thank you very much, Dara, for that gifted sub, and congrats, Owly. So I think I need to get some sesame seeds as well, just to sprinkle inside. I never considered...
Cheese.
I did consider cheese, I considered it a lot. I often have cheese in sandwiches, but I never considered putting sesame seeds inside. Also, this looks... Oh, this bread looks really nice and thick as well. If that's the bread going down... Oh my god. I know, it's an amazing joke, isn't it, Kanami? I've never made it before. Also, wow, this is one big tomato. And small ones. Ugh. Okay, I need to buy sesame seeds. I'm gonna make a note. One sec, I'm making an actual note on a separate notepad. Not stream notes. Buy sesame seeds. I need to do that. Because I love sesame seed buns. So why not get the seeds? Oh, the black ones? Interesting. So do you have like a mix of black and white? Sub for not showing you food. I'm sorry to bring this back for a second though. Look away, look away! It looks like the jar is only white, right? So I'm guessing you have like some black ones separate and white ones separate. I didn't even know there were black and white sesame seeds. But yeah, that's definitely something I need to do. Damn, we just did like the main, can recommend you a brand. I hope you can get in Yuki land. Wait, sure. Let me know. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. Alright, sure. Keep packaging? Probably not. It's probably not going to exist. Well, not in the main shop that we get food from. Also, unfortunately, we just did like the weekly food shop yesterday. So I'm gonna have to wait a week. Unless I can get there. Okay. You're searching? Alright, sure. Okay, so at this point we have the file name in this state. So at this point I want to split it on the underscore. So, let's call it... let's make a string array. Let's call it file name parts, which is going to become cheesefn.split on underscore. How do you do this? Do I really need to make it? Okay, no, I can make a single one. It doesn't have to be an array. Okay, and then language is going to become the first bit. Wait, actually, I should probably make sure. Is this going to throw an error? What happens if split? If this character doesn't exist in split, does it just make an array of size 1, which contains the whole string, or does it throw an error? Let me have a look. Oh my god, I seriously almost typed in Google cheese sharp instead of C sharp. I swear to god, my brain is broken. Let's have a look.
Juustoa.
No, stop this!
Cheese.
Check Discord. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, that's adorable. What the hell? Okay, I can tell you in advance that is not gonna be available. Because well, maybe there'll be some place I can order online, but the main places that I can get to physically for shopping, I do not. Are these crows in the song, or are they? Let me skip back. Hold on a sec. Oh my god. Okay, I've just got really loud crows outside my window. Apparently, did you hear that? I thought it was in the music for a second. Jeez. You've linked me to something called Gomashio. Gomashio. Oh my god, sorry, I didn't realize it's flipping written in English above it. I'm sorry. I was trying to read it from the flipping katakana and hiragana. But yeah, it's not going to be sold at those places. Japanese stuff is not, unfortunately. I mean, there is literally a world foods section, which has Mikado, because, you know, Pocky is not, I guess, licensed for sale outside Japan, so there is Guriko license, the name, license, whatever, blah 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 blah, that's what it's called over here. Anyway, no, I don't need to apologize. I'm sure that sesame seeds are going to be sold. Like, they can't be that different, can they? Different brands? A vendor who buys from Japan, sells in Germany. Ah, okay. Okay, they have there too. They only sell to Austria and Germany. Interesting. Damn, I need to get out of this crappy country. Okay, returns a string, blah 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 blah. Does it tell me what happens if it's not found? Split is used, blah blah blah. You can use either an array. If no delimited characters are specified, it's split on white space. One second. If the string has already been split... What's it? If the count parameter is 0, if the element is 0, blah, blah, if there are more than count substrings. What if there are 0 substrings? Comparison details, performance considerations, notes to callers. Oh, for crying out loud. How hard is it just to find out what it does? 1 second, I think I missed a whole load of comments. What did I miss? What did I miss? It's no problem. Oh my god, flipping Twitch chat is behaving annoyingly for me right now. It's near enough dinner time. Probably gonna have a cheeky kebab. Nice. I could either choose Pikachu or Charmander. I don't like Charmander. What? Oh, you bought a Japanese can of Pikachu soda? Interesting. I imagine I don't shop at a place where that's sold. Went from coding stream to food stream. It really did. It's toast I roasted with butter, also vegan. The egg is not vegan. Okay. The egg is not vegan. Wait, do vegan eggs exist? I mean, I'm sure they will eventually. Yuki's going to develop a revolutionary new coding language called Cheese Sharp. Probably. Oh, I've heard of Tofu Cute, yeah. This is UK soda for Bucky and stuff. Okay. Wait, soda shop? UK shop? Yeah, I know of that actually. Gonna go order food, need food. Alright, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. What happens if delimiter doesn't exist? You know what, it's gonna be faster for me to like make a flipping test scenario and run it on Unity and just see what happens. Okay, it just returns the entire string if the delimiter doesn't exist. Okay, nice.
Cheese.
Cheese! Cheese chump. Hey, stop calling me names. Alright. There's apparently a language called Cheese++. Oh my god. Alright. Good to know. Or is it good to know? It might be not good to know. People might say, hey, Yuk, you need to learn your language. Why am I saying string 0? It should be cheese fn 0. Wait, what's the problem with that? Oh, fn parts, sorry. What's wrong with me? Alright, so I need to see if underscore exists first, actually. Because otherwise... Actually, you know what? I could just test the length of the array. So the language is always going to exist, or the speaker name is what's first, actually. So the speaker name is gonna be part 0. I guess at this point we should see if the cheese file name, if cheese, then if for some reason this is like 0 length, right? Which would only happen if the file name began with a space, which I don't think is allowed in Windows, or maybe it is if you're doing it from code, but Explorer doesn't let you name a file name beginning with space, as far as I know. Or if it begins with a left square bracket. So what I want is... So we should put a check in to see if the length is 0 first. If this length is 0, we're just gonna return at this point using these defaults. Otherwise, we'll go on and this is always going to be at least a length of 1, so at least element 0 is going to exist, which is going to be the speaker's name. And if there's also a second part, which there should always be, but just in case, I forgot to give the language. Let's say if fn parts dot length is larger than or equal to 2, then language becomes the second element. And that should be it. At that point we should be able to return. Oh my god, it's so returns instead of return. That flipping whip emote, like, there's a hand there with my face like It's just too good, though. How does it work so well? Oh yeah, bye, Ali. Bye. Sorry. I was a bit sorry to say bye. Okay, you got my attention. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for having me cheese for. Yeah, no. Thanks for donating to the most important database of our time.
Yes.
Killer! I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna keep on saying that because you've never told me how to pronounce it. But hello. Okay, so at this point we should have the speaker's name and the language. The best part, I don't know the person who has the whip as an emote, just random sub that I like a lot. The channel begins with Slest. It's not a way that it's someone called Slest, S-L-E-S-T. They're apparently live right now. Anyway, yeah, it's nice. So it's a good emote. I was looking at all emotes and yeah. Well, I mean the slap sound works as well. The cheese slap sound works for a whip emote. Right, a whip sound effect, sorry. Okay, so we get the cheese sound info. Whatever you're calling me is better than Kyle, so you don't hear me complaining. Okay. Killer? Should it be like cooler? Is it like the Finnish pronunciation? Cooler? I don't know. Okay. We've got this info at this point, and it's stored in speaker name and language. So at this point, when we're starting to play the sound, we want to sort of dramatically reveal the name of the sound. The name is me. Maybe killer, or how do you pronounce that? It's just the word for name. So the name is literally, name is me. Okay. Alright, here, let's have a look at this cheese. Where's the cheese? There's the cheese. There it is. I think it's flying in this direction, right? So, what I can do is, inside the cheese, create a text object. Where is that? 3D... Well, let's make a game object, I guess. Wait. There we go. Is it text or text mesh pro? I can't remember what I use. On the podiums, the recent stuff, recent follow. Text is literally just text. Oh my god, Erend! Hello! Hi! We'll just make one of these and the canvas. Slap that into the prefab on its own game object. I don't want this to actually be part of the cheese. Let's say... What should I call this? I don't want to call it name. Let's call it speaker name. What about just info? Info text. Start with just text. And then later I'll add like another plane, I guess, where I can put the flag. Oh my god! Having the entire cheese as a flag would be pretty cool. Oh my god! Pixels! Hello! Hi, Pixels! Pixels to paper. Hi! How is your Tetris stream going from the other night? I feel like I've been seeing you play Tetris a bunch. I haven't been able to watch, unfortunately, but I have been seeing. Yeah, well, it'd be like a flag's being slapped in my face here. The flag on the cheese with the text on the cheese would be ideal, but, you know. That way I need to make a new material at runtime, I think. You know. I have not done that yet. I need to learn how to do that and hope that I don't make some memory leak by constantly making new materials. But C# is a memory managed language, right? So I'm guessing it will just take care of, you know, deleting materials that are no longer used. I don't know, it feels gross to me. Coming from a background where that's not done. It feels gross to just make a material, assign it, and then forget about it. And just say, it doesn't matter, it'll probably get cleared up. I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know if, even. Last night's Tetris was crazy. We were playing Tetris Effect connected with the community. Nice! That sounds pretty cool. I recently did a community thing too with Worms World Party. Not Worms World Party, Worms Armageddon. It was pretty fun. Mostly pretty fun. Well, the actual playing of it was fun. Nice. I was there on your first... was it the first time you played Tetris Effect? Tetris something. And you managed to reach level 99, was it? The highest level anyway. That was pretty cool. It's a pretty hype moment right there. So at this moment, text is going to be able to appear. I was hacking. What? What do you mean I was hacking? I think I need to add a canvas as well. What was I doing? What was I doing? Why was I hacking? Canvas. Holy crap. This text might be a little bit too big. Let's maybe show something more useful as well, like Nya. Maybe a little bit big, maybe a little bit backwards. Maybe if I shrink this down just a little bit. Okay, there we are. Wait, why is it like back to back with the cheese? This is really weird. Why by default would it be like angling opposite to the cheese? What is this? What's going on here? I will never properly understand how the hell the canvas stuff works. Okay, so we kind of want it rotated to minus 45? Minus 90? Yes. Then we flip that around 180, so it's... No, that's not right. This one? Nope. This one? In conjunction? Nope. This one? Nope. This way? And then we use this one to rotate it instead? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Welcome to the most amazing stream where I, by trial and error, try to get text appearing correctly. And it's never gonna be the right way around. Just brute forcing the correct flipping rotation. I just started playing Tetris Effect maybe a little less than a week ago, but we were able to complete Expert on the first night. Yeah, that's it. There's so many modes I haven't explored yet. Nice! You know, sometime I want to play Tetris on stream as well. I don't think I'm that good at it. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's like very satisfying. Okay, I finally got it. Alright, puzzle check. Oh my god, did you hear that crack? Sorry. Well, there you go. That's the proof that your posture check went to good use. Anyway, I need to move this in front of the cheese a bit because this is clearly glitching. We also maybe don't want it to be rotated like that. Maybe we actually do want to. But yeah, you are really good. You seemed really good. I'm not an expert. Look at that. I can't rotate it the way that I want to rotate it. It's so flipping weird. Maybe if I don't have it as a child of the cheese. A child of the cheese! Why does it sound so funny? Would I have it outside this? Oh, I can't. It has to be inside the cheese. Okay. We should play together sometime. Ah, that'd be so cool! Hell yeah. Throw child of a cheese. No, it sounds like someone who grew up. I'm a child of the cheese. I know the ways of the cheese. Alright, this is rotated. Put the rotation to 0. So what I want is for this to be standing upright, right? So this is 60 degrees rotated on the X. So if I were to do minus 60, surely... Okay, nice. That makes it stand up that way. Then this way? No? This way? No. Nobody think about the children now. Okay, so playing together sounds really fun. I don't have the game. Is it like a PC game? Like on Windows PC game? Or is it like... I feel like for some reason in my head it's like a Switch game. I don't know if that's correct, I might be wrong. Just I have weird memories of seeing someone streaming and I thought they were capturing from a Switch or something. I do have a Switch, but I don't have the game. how am I gonna make this tumble up to being the correct orientation? This is like so annoying. How have I been doing lately? Lovely. I've been doing alright. Last week I couldn't. Thank you for the fan. I've been alright. Last week I wasn't able to stream much. I was only able to stream once. So this week, thankfully, I've been able to make up for it. So I've been streaming like every day this week so far, except Wednesday. No, Thursday, yesterday. And it's alright. I'm not sure I'll keep on doing this. It's been a little bit hectic in different ways. But yeah, I'm alright. I have no idea how the hell you're meant to tumble this thing into the correct orientation. This is like very not, you know, not very easy. Wait, actually this is an easier way to do it. Oh, there we go. It's great whenever I catch you streaming. It makes a difference to my day. Oh my god! That's so, like, it makes me so happy. I'm really, like, damn. I mean, you're welcome. That's kind of touching to read. I'm happy that it makes you happy. I have both Tetris 99 and Tetris Effect connected. 99 is on the Switch and it's free. Oh wow. Tetris Effect is on everything. Okay, interesting. Thank you very much. Let me quickly make a note of that. One second. To check. I'm gonna put this in my games to check section. Tetris 99, free on Switch. Tetris Effect Connect. Is it called connected because you can do multiplayer stuff, I guess? Online. And that's okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Thank you very much for the info. I'm assuming that it's this way around that it flies. I might be completely wrong. Oh, no, it is that way around. Let's try to straighten this up just a little bit. So I guess it's meant to be 60. That's meant to be minus 180. And that's meant to be 0. Okay, nice. That's a pretty interesting way of doing it. Just straightening it up by eye and then looking at the angles in here and seeing what they're really close to, which looks, you know, likely, likely values. But yeah, it's cool to see you. Cool to see you again. Hi, here. Hi. I can't remember what stream you were first in. Was it like one of my Blender modeling streams or something?
Cheese.
Cheese? Yeah, it might have been one of my cheese streams. Exactly, New Joker. Also, hi, New Joker.
Cheese.
Cheese. God damn it, wait.
Cheese.
I'm not gonna be so friendly anymore. God damn it, New Joker, stop it. No!
Cheese.
No! Wait, that's the wrong way. No, that's the wrong way. There we are. I'm dodging your cheese. Your cheese is now chasing me.
Yes.
It's not hitting me, but if I stop moving, it's gonna hit me.
Cheese.
Cheese.
God damn it.
Cheese.
No.
Cheese?
Yes.
You're never gonna catch me!
Seri.
Okay, never mind, you caught me. Now you're poor. No! Cheese.
Cheese.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I feel that way too. There's a lot of positivity rating from your stream. Ah, thank you. I do try to.
Cheese.
God damn it, not you as well. Night. Oh no. Minnie's taunting Kukula. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Okay, the resolution. I need the resolution to be higher. This text is way too low resolution. It's 100 pixels across. I would like it to be at least 256. Yeah. And then scale it down accordingly. Ah! Wait, hang on. 100 is the same size as this. Holy! It's going alright. It's a little bit... slightly hectic. Well, it's calmed down now. The beginning of the stream was really hectic with a lot of things that I'm not going to say because I know that if I say it, people are going to start doing it again. It's fine though. Just a very heavy time at the beginning of the stream. Thank you very much for the hydration, Pixels. Thank you for the pets as well. It wasn't just cheese. It wasn't just cheese. It was a whole lot of everything. No, God damn it, Minnie. Yep, that was one of them. But yeah, I tried to remain positive on stream. I tried to be VTubing as a way of making, like, being a better me. Because off stream, I'm way more negative and pessimistic and just not a nice person to be around. So if I'm able to try to use this as a way to be a better me and present a better me and ideally make it a habit that extends off stream as well, that's a nice outcome. Also, there's a nyan for the pixels. You better shush, you're nice to be around. Well, I don't know. I currently... Oh god, what did I do wrong? What did I do? I swear to God! When does you get abilities like to count a lot of redeems? I do not know. Taking cheese off my face and throwing it would be nice. And I do not currently have a stable source of income, actually. I don't like talking about that because then it sounds like I'm talking about, like, you know, I'm farming for bits or donations or something. But yeah, since you asked, Alex. Okay, so the cheese is small like that. From a distance, that would be an okay. No, I could probably make it a bit bigger still. And then 0.0. Well, just over 2, over 2, over 2. Not that I really need this to be small. I appreciate you so positive on stream. Makes everyone's day at least a little better. Ah, that's really what I'm hoping for, basically. I feel like I've been missing chat. Hold on. Should I do something that you'd appreciate? What was it? The stick cam? I'm sorry. So, when does you? Oh, I already read that. I feel like I've been missing too many messages. No. Must give me a look. Aw. No worries. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck on your event. May I ask what your event is? Is it another Tetris tournament kind of thing? Thank you very much, Alex. Thank you. What the flying... Devno! What?
Cheese.
Thank you. I was legitimately trying to avoid talking about it to try to stop people spending money on me. Second tablet. Yeah, now I can draw 2 arts at the same time, right? I'm gonna be a double speed artist. Thank you so much, Devinol. Jeez. Oh my god. Hi, Devinol. That's how Devinol makes themselves known, right? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Alright, tomorrow I'll be using the remaining time on our subathon on all spooks. Your channel to scare you when you do wholesome stuff. So you can only imagine the chaos in store. Ah, yeah. For a tablet. That'd be even more of a challenge because I'd be trying to draw, like, you know, obviously my legs are under my desk, so I wouldn't be looking at anything. Did someone hack your account, Devinol? No, Devinol is like this. Devinol is very generous, able to be generous and being, you know, not afraid to be. I guess. Well, I don't know. We're playing for sure Outlast and Visage, but there'll be lots of mini things like Pokemon packs and stuff for Luna. Luna? It's Luna. You're scared of people's feet. Okay. Don't worry, I'll take them for you. Okay. I mean, what? So 3 more tablets and we can use them for Step Mania for each. Wait, 3 more tablets. Well, like 1 for. Oh my god, no! I don't even want to imagine stepping on the tablet and like crashing it. I don't want to do that. Such a waste. Luna is the kitty in your emote. Oh! Oh my god! That's really cute on the scratching post as well. Ah! It's a joke between me and Ashley. Every time I give money, she asks, "Is someone has hacked your account?" Oh! I see. Yeah, this week I tried to do a little bit of the spooks as well. I did Phasmophobia VR on Wednesday. The only scary thing about that was how it was managing to run at not a great frame rate, even on a 3070. Everybody wasn't running it very well. 3 out of the 4 people, me included, were feeling sick, like motion sick, because of how badly it was running and glitching. But oh, you shat yourself, Kanami? Oh, I'm sorry. For me, it wasn't scary. I don't know. Like, it was way too pulling me out of it, you know? It was, well, I couldn't get immersed from a really, really glitchy, low frame rate. I'm sorry. Did you clean yourself up? Gross. But okay, good luck preparing pixels. I will try to remember to check that out. Time zones are extremely annoying, shall we say. I'll see if I can catch you. Here's some cute screams or something. And another time I was playing, what was the name of it? The Upturned. The Upturned is like a mix of spooky and funny. But it unfortunately reached a part where it was a little bit annoying having to replay the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. So I probably won't be coming back to it. But I wouldn't say it's a bad game. For people who are less impatient than me, it's probably quite good. Thank you very much for giving the pats. You weren't stuck in a house getting hunted 5 times in a row. I mean, I was the first to die on every single round, right? Except for 1? But yeah. What are we doing with this cheese? Okay, so, sorry. I've been staring at this for so long. I'm just, yeah, right. I should probably explain. So this piece of text that's appearing in front of the cheese, I wanted to say the person's name. For example, Pixels to paper. And then, although not that she's made a cheese sound yet, but I just looked at the chat and that was the first name I saw. Okay, and that's going to appear, I guess, centered. So when a cheese sound plays, it's going to get the speaker's name, you know, like the name of the person who's speaking, cheese, and the language. And whoops, holy crap. And these are both stored in the file name. So you've got this person, so you've got duhuhu, which is the name of the person, and then underscore en. So this 2-letter language code is, well, the language code. We've got French.
Fromage.
We've got Danish.
Toast.
We've got German. Sorry, I actually stopped it too early. And of course, Ali was here earlier. Flexing on her food and cooking skills with
Kasseri.
Greek. And some other stuff as well. We've got Hungarian.
Shite.
We've got... We will soon have Hebrew. I don't quite have that on process yet. But it'll be a little something like this.
Grina.
And then there's some others. There's like Russian and Ukrainian and... Yeah.
Cheese.
Sir.
I'm trying to stop it. So I'm gonna make it. Okay, Fatson, I'm gonna make it so that throwing cheese at me actually has a benefit apart from seeing cheese on my face. But you would have thought that it must have a benefit already, right? Because people do it so often. I don't know what the benefit is. I'm sorry, Dara. Wait, did I stop you? No, I played that. I played this one fully.
Shut.
Oh my god! It sounded like you were building up and then you exploded in a fart. Dara. I'm sorry. I have a very childish sense of humor. That was amazing. That was amazing timing. Holy crap. Anyway, so throwing cheese is going to become educational. It's going to show the name of the person who did it, but also the reason it's educational is it's going to show the language. I find this part really cool when you add things to the stream, then seeing them in action later. Ah, nice. Yeah, assuming that I actually managed to finish it and get it to work, right? I've been going for 3 hours so far and I've written... I don't know, I haven't done a whole lot. Well, I've written this. And changed a couple of lines in here. And added this piece of text here. That's basically all I've done all stream. God. Now you're gonna get food. Alright, enjoy your food, Minnie. Thanks for stopping by. Bye. Accidentally clicked anon. Oh, it was you, Kanami. Of course it was you with your amazing timing. That's amazing. Explosive fart, that sounds disgusting. Okay, so it's gonna show the person's name. And I wanted to show like a flag along with like the name of the language, right? So that way you can, if you don't know that this flag is the flag of this country, you'll learn that. And you'll learn how to say cheese in that language. That's what I'd like to do. Fun is fun. I mean, yeah, it's definitely been fun. It sucked. No. Well, you just made it appropriate. So it's going to show the name of the person. That's, in my opinion, way too small. We need to like shrink if it can, if it can't fit. How do we do this again? Fit. Best fit. There it is. Okay. How do you say cheese in Canadianese? We have 2 languages. Will we get English or French? It'll be the language. So, oh yeah, right. I'm actually thinking of variants on languages. For example, EN-US, EN-UK, EN-AU, for example. Because DJF Paul here has spoken in NL-cat. That's Dutch, Netherlands-cat. A cat variant of Dutch. Instead of kaas, it's...
Njas.
There you go. So I've already been thinking of possibly having variants for that. And so I was thinking, if it's a cat variant, then we'll have the flag with whiskers on it. The main language flag with whiskers. But yeah, I would just probably do like FR-CA for French Canadian. Is that a standard way of doing it? I don't know. CA is probably already a language code, right? Oh my god, I was gradually closing past tabs and stumbled upon this goldfish uke that cat drew again. It's so adorable. Alright, where are the language codes? 1 tab back. So French. It's just, yeah, it's just FR. I don't think there's like a... Yeah, I don't know if it's a standard way of putting dash CA if it's Canadian or not. I don't know. Thank you for the bats! Mrs. Worldwide? Yeah, I guess so. So I'll probably just, it would just show the French flag. Unless, well, maybe I should have it show the... yeah, this is interesting. Using flags for languages is maybe not the best idea. Because obviously, multiple languages can use the same flag. And... multiple... flags can use the same language. So multiple... you know what I'm trying to say. I can't English. So anyway, if this text was smaller, for example, LX, then it'll be small like that. Could have it a bit bigger, I guess. And then we can have the text itself be smaller, so it'd be restrained to like a smaller height. Like that. And then, move it up a bit. Oh no, it's being transformed first, so it's moving along not a straight. God damn it, not a straight line. Don't you just hate it when things aren't straight? I'm just kidding. I'm gay myself. Anyway, moving this over there, moving it up a bit, moving it down. There we go. Why is this like... Oh, it's not centered vertically either. Okay, there we are. I'm gonna shrink the height a bit more as well. And that way, underneath there, we can put like the flag or something. Can I pose linksies? Wait, a link? Not... often websites have the same issue. Flags for languages only work 80% of the time. Ah, okay. Makes sense, yeah. New Joker, you can... Wait a sec. Are you in my Discord server? You are. You can post a link in the stream chat in the Discord server. Unfortunately, it would like, it would be deleted by Twitch if you were to post a link. I've got to do that properly. I've got to make it eventually so that you can post links and I will allow them, you know, or not allow them with my own, with AutoYuki, my bot. This bot. Oh my god, I can't type it. I made the same typo. So I typed flop, then I backspaced to fix the typo, and I typed flop again.
Yes.
Amazing. This, the AutoYuki there, my bot. Posted. Okie dokie. Oh, this is interesting. Here's how Godot does region, language, locale stuff. Let's have a look. Thank you, thank you. Ah, it puts another underscore. That's gonna be annoying. Because I'm separating things by underscores, but I could do it with hyphens instead. French, let's have a look at French. FR_CA for Canada. And it puts the variants in capitals, which is interesting. Interesting. Is CA in itself a language? Yeah, Catalan. Okay, so I guess it uses capitals to avoid any ambiguity that, you know, which is the main language and which is the variant. Huh. Interesting. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm converting the file names into lowercase at any time, am I? Don't think I am. What is this exclamation mark feats? What is this? That's not a command? What? I mean, not. Yeah, it's not a command. Huh? All English is. Wait. Oh, okay. I haven't. There's no such command. I mean, wait a minute. It was like not against TOS2. It's against. Okay, this is really funny. Let me just speak about this. What entry? I don't have one yet. I mean, one second. So there was a really interesting thing, which was if you. So I don't know if anyone's aware. Twitch made it against TOS to show that like it's a bannable offense now, which is amazing. But anyway, to like show feet on stream and like your own ones, or if it's like you're drawing attention or something. But the thing is, you can still draw them and you can still model them, as far as I know. It'd be ridiculous if you couldn't draw it, but you can model. What the fuck? I knew that was going to be you, Snipester. I'm pretty sure, yeah, people have got banned for that. Or, you know, like not literally banned permanently, but you know. Someone should tell Nova. Nova showed Toesies recently. What the hell did I miss? What did I miss? Anyway, so you can actually draw them. Yeah, you can draw them. So the really funny thing was that if it was like you and you're showing it your own ones and blah blah blah, and that was the attention, then it's bannable. The funny thing is, working on them is not. So being a VTuber, this is like makes it really funny. Like there's a really funny, like weird distinction, which is so if I were to be working on my avatar like this, it would be fine. But one second, I'm just going to I can't do this. If I were to click play and this were to start receiving my motion data and I started moving, then would that be... would that be me? God damn it. Also, hi, Amelia. Can't believe you'd eat me like that in the middle of a description. If I were to press play and it would start receiving motion data and I'd start moving, so it's like the avatar then becomes me, would it suddenly become bannable? Because at that point, I'm in control, right? So it's me. So as long as I don't press this button, it's not bannable, question mark? I don't even know. Anyway, Twitch is very, very, very strange. If that would be the issue, New Joker 6 would no longer be with us. Wait, what? What does New New Joker do? What is all this stuff going on that I'm not aware of? Okay, let's so we've got 1 sec. Let me go back to the cheese. I'm going to... I should probably not make that an actual person's name by default. Let's say name. Whoops. And then the old grey area. Yep. So I'm going to have this disabled by default, because at first we don't know whose cheese it is. Then once it's slapped onto the face and 0.75 seconds later the sound, like cheese, starts to play. At that point, we can turn this on and we can set the text to the name of the person. I think it's time to test. You stretch and hydrate. Oh god! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. There you go. And... Nah.
Shot.
Too late, too late. I finished already. God bless stream delay. Now it's time to hydrate as well.
Cheese. Fromage.
Okay, never mind, you got me that time. Damn it. Okay, so that is now part of the prefab, which is nice. There it is. Dion Dash, hello, hi. Thanks for stopping by. How's
Keza.
Keza? How's the Dion? Educational dairy product, yeah. We're making an educational dairy product here. Right now, I am putting... I'm making it so that the name of the person who's saying cheese, or, you know, cheese in a non-English language, will be shown up on the cheese. So you can learn how to say cheese. Ah, wait, this is gonna look... I've just realized this isn't gonna work very well because... Wait, Stephen Adara, thanks for living by. I've just realized this isn't gonna work well because the cheese, if it sticks to my head, I can whip the cheese around like this, right? But the only reason I can do that is because the cheese has a cloth component. Like, the reason that the cheese looks flimsy and floppy is a Unity cloth. Yeah. The text is not a cloth. So I'll be able to whip the cloth to, like, the other side of my head, but the text isn't gonna move. The text is gonna be, like, firmly planted on the front of my head, probably. Doing good. How's the code going? It's alright so far. I haven't even reached the part where I've started testing it yet, which is probably why it's going alright. As soon as I test it, that's when things won't work, so... Variable declaration can be inlined. Oh yeah, true. He gave it to Autoyuki. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to my bot, Dara. You can indeed. I don't think my bot's gonna be able to do anything differently now, but well, actually, I guess she could you know, use my own emotes now. She wouldn't have been able to do that before, now I think about it. Interesting. Alright. Okay, so at this point, the cheese has slapped. And we need to find this text object, which maybe we should be doing at the very beginning. Whatever. Let's just find a text object in children. So I'm gonna call this text. This is a text object. To be able to access the text object, I need something. What is it? System Unity Engine.ui. There we are. Get component in children. Maybe the ball will grow from here and become sentient. I hope not. Now the ball will be fancy. Yeah, pretty much. The bot will have... Yeah, the bot will have like a... Oh my god. Yeah, the bot's got like a cheese emote now. Oh my god. Autoyuki's been gifted a sub before as well. She's a 2-month subscriber. Thank you so much, Autoyuki. I'm actually technically working on Autoyuki right now. When you see a message from Autoyuki, it's the Unity thing. Not this class specifically, but this Unity project in general. Okay, so I want the text component, which is... Hang on a sec. Text. Include inactive. I want that to be true because I don't want it turned on at this point. So this is going to be inactive, it's turned off at this point, right? Because the cheese has flown in, it's sticking to the face, but there's no text visible yet because this is going to be turned off. So I wanted to include ones which are turned off. Hang on a sec, if I'm doing just get component in children, is that going to be children of the object that this script is on? Cheers! Dara, what did you do? You're making another iRobot? Wait, another iRobot? Has Dara done this before? Maybe the bot will grow. Oh, I literally just read that one, I'm sorry. I'm so scared of missing chat messages. Alright, so we've got the text object, I guess. It's not complaining. I thought you had to do like blah dot get component in children. I guess not. Because I'm forgetting how this works. Pretty sure I do get component in children in here. By the way, this is my... Oh yeah, you do just do that. Not something dot get component. Interesting. By the way, this is my main class, and it started as a test to download emotes so that you can do something like this. And it will download the emotes and have it fly across. I never did change the name of that class, so now it's just been download test for like over a year at this point. Anyway, so okay, we've got the text object. So what we can do now is change its text to be the speaker's name. What I could do is then just put like a new line. Wait, how do you do a new line? Can you do like \n in a string? Will that work? And then something like put in brackets the language name. So in that case, it should show, for example, you know, one sec. It should show Yukia, new line, open bracket, en, close bracket. Oh, I just realized it's going to look really small because I shrunk the text down to only be large enough to comfortably fit one line. So it'll do this. But this is just a test. I don't actually want it to be showing it like in brackets when it's done. But just to, you know, to see if we can see if it's correctly extracting the speaker's name and the language. Alright, I think it's about time to run a test. Give this a moment. Alright, this is almost certainly going to fail because I've made so many changes. Even made changes to the part where it loads in sounds. Wherever that was. Here. And stores the name like this. So I still am not sure this is even going to work, but there's many places it could fail. Let's see where it fails. That's the exciting part, right? Dot. Okay, I've had a few errors, but I think that's just because of... Yeah, because it can't receive the motion data, which is to be expected. Yeah, that's normal. This is all just because only one thing can receive motion data at once. No emotes on 7TV because I don't have a channel, so that's absolutely fine. Alright, everything's looking good so far. Let's try to throw a piece of cheese. I'm gonna throw it at myself because I don't want anyone else to waste their points.
Juusto.
Cheese.
Huh?
Cheese.
Thank you, Fadson. Okay, so this is weird. There were no errors. There's also no text. Okay, let me pause this for a sec. Oh, wait, I never turned on the text. I never made it become visible. One sec. When the cheese attaches to my head, here it is. Oh, it did, wait. Cheese in brackets yen. Cheese in brackets yen. Okay, interesting. What? Okay, okay, this is interesting. You know what? Let me just make this actually be question marks here as well. So it has read the word cheese from a oh, right, I know where this is. I know where this is. Yeah, it might be on the other side of the cheese as well. But also, it probably is actually. But the reason why it's saying cheese rather than a name like this is because it's still reading the sounds from the uncompiled folder. So if I just copy these all over into this one. There you go. So it's reading the word cheese at the very beginning. So what I'm going to do is just delete all of those. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There are 49 cheese sounds in here. But only 46 in here? What? Am I missing some? Oh no. Oh no. I've pulled you happy blah, 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 blah. What are you missing? What are you missing? FR is there. That's the same. Let me put these side by side. Ah, right, Italian! Wait, did I... Wait, hang on a sec. I finished doing Italian? And this other French one as well. Oh my god. Oh, wow. I completely forgot that I did that. So we have an alternative. So this one is like a dialect of French.
Cheese.
And Italian.
Formaggio. Fromage.
Look at that difference in quality between... So this was recorded like... Well, I'm not sure what Kat used to record this one.
Fromage.
But she just sent that to me like separately. And then this one I recorded over Discord.
I can't believe you've done this.
I thought that was the sound that I was playing for a second, kind of. But yeah, it's not as good quality. I might have to work on this a little bit. Okay, so that's 2 new sounds. But 46 plus 2 is not 49. So there must be one more somewhere. Alright, let's line these up at the top. Kanami loud. Kanami loud. Nimu. Wait, there's a third Greek one? Oh yeah, there is! Right. So I currently only have Ali saying this.
Kaseri.
And this.
Piri.
But there's a new one, which is...
Kaseraki.
Which is like a cuter version of this.
Kaseri.
It'd be like saying cheesy or something instead of cheese. Well, cheesy already means something else in English. Alright, I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to copy the other cat sounds into this folder. What is this music? Why, sorry, what are these lyrics? Why? Stop it. This sounds really nice, but I can't be having lyrics in my playlist. How do I keep on ending up with that? You know, I'm going to overwrite the playlist right now. Save. This. We have found the missing Mr. Cheese. Oh my god. Is that going to be like a mysteries? Okay, let's rename this to cat underscore effort. Stop!
Cheese.
No! Don't throw the cheese at me, you joker! Throw that at Economy! I'll go... No. See yourself out. It's fine. Don't do the other thing. Hang on a sec. Let me check the other locale French. It's like a very small part of France, apparently. Which is not even accounted for on Godot's list of things. Whatever, I'll just do that. Then we've got Italian. I assume the language code for Italian is IT. Yeah, it is. And Ali again, Greek again, which needs to be EL. That should be it. There we go. Okay, nice. So, man, I'm glad I checked that before just overwriting this folder here. So we've got 49 items now, 49 on here. Should all be the same now. I'll copy this over to the uncompiled one. Boop. I should really have copied all these over to here before putting them in here, I guess. IT is computer stuff? Yeah. Okay, what is cheese in computer lingo? I don't know. How do you say cheese in like a nerdy technical way? I guess it would be something like...
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Right? Okay, so now hopefully when I run this... Well, I've got to restart it. I'm going to reload the script. Wait, what's changed to a script did I even make? I don't even remember. Okay. So yeah, I guess the cheese is appearing on the other side. But let's now just see if when I throw cheese at myself...
Yeah.
You just typed cheese at like the exact same time and cheese appeared up there. I thought that was accidentally showing the name of the cheese in chat for a second. Definitely. 636865657365. Okay, nice. The ASCII character code's nice. I see what you did there. Oh, the name is up here. What the hell? 1 second. Man, it's all the way up there, huh? Yeah, maybe this is not the best position. Gonna grab some food, might be back later. Alright. Enjoy your food, Adam. Thank you very much for stopping by. But look at that. It actually took out the name, look. It is CAD, not that you can really see it. Well, in brackets, RU. Okay, so that actually works. Nice. Just need to make it appear at the correct place. And then we'll be in business. So, I'm not quite sure why it automatically enabled itself, though. Thank you for the pets! Have some good food. Yes. Do. So this should be disabled. This child... This child should be disabled. Sounds not very good, does it? You can only say that kind of thing in programming. So, right, I forgot to turn it off again, so that's why it wasn't enabled. Okay, so I'm not quite sure why this optimal placement for the name. Yeah, that's not really good. What if I get rid of all rotation? We'll just see how it looks when it's thrown. Look, I literally needed it to be named that way. So what if it's rotated this way? Minus 60 brings it up like that. Alright, let's see how that looks, I guess. Wait, why is minus 60 not making it perfectly vertical? Or is it? Oh, it is. Nice. That's what I want to see. One tiny thin line. Alright. Let's see if that works. I'm going to move it forwards as well. Like that. Thing is, this name here can, you know... It could... So... If the cheese tries to aim for the inside of my head, okay? Then when it gets close enough, it just attaches itself to my head. Like it parents itself to the cheese target that's on my head, or in my head. And at that point, the clothiness of the cloth, the fact that it can like move and like, you know, not be a perfect plane like that, but like drape and wrap around something, causes it to wrap around this spherical collider that's on my head so that it sort of, you know, doesn't clip into my head. Unfortunately, that's going to mean that the name itself, that's going to mean that it might clip out into the name a bit. You know, it can bulge. It can have a little ooh-woo, bulgy-bulgy. Oh, hi, Chaotic. You didn't hear anything? Hi, how are you doing? Oh my god, my voice. I was like, I need to hydrate. My voice is going really bad. But yeah, the word bulge has been ruined for me. So sorry. You heard everything. Oh no, I'm in trouble with my mods. Okay. So I'm gonna keep this disabled by default, and then after we set the text, we're gonna turn it on. Set active. No, set enabled. Active. Can I just set it to true? Or is it read only? Can it assign because it is a method group? What does that mean? Let's put that in speech. Thank you very much, Devnal. Hi. New cheese? Yeah, I'm making it so that it can show the name of the person. Name, the person who says cheese. And the language as well. I wanted to show it like on a flag. Or something. How do you do the active thing? Is active enabled equals true? Okay, let's do it that way. Yeah, thank you very much. And congrats to Celtic. I do not know. Should I be calling you Rose? I know nothing. Alright, let's see if this works. Cheese should be visible and the name should not be visible until the sound plays.
Sir.
Oh, jeez. I haven't clicked play yet. Shrimp. But it sounds really bad if I call you Shrimp because that's now a nickname for something else. Guess you didn't see my recent tweet? Probably not.
Share.
Jeez. This text is still not visible. Oh, it never turned itself on. What the hell? What? This is even worse. What is that? What is this positioning? Also, where is it? Hang on a sec. Where is this text? What is happening here? Why am I not seeing the text written anywhere either? Even though it should be showing this. Oh, I had to refresh it. You came out as trans. Oh my god! Congrats! And empty any names I've given you. Alright, know where it is. Nice. Wait a sec, wasn't there like a whole bunch of pride flags available? 1 second. I feel like Twitch has crap loads of different hearts. Just recently I used lesbian pride. What is this list of emotes that's being added that is not normal Twitch emotes? God damn it. 1 second. I'm fighting with
Nyas.
No, I'm not fighting with Nyas. I'm fighting with the better TTV add-on thing for OBS right now. It's not showing me any of the... Oh, there we are. There is a trans pride one as well. There you go. I'm gonna fly a few across for you. I don't know if it's... Okay, I guess it had already been added. Ta-da! Yeah, apparently colon pride is what prompts all of the different pride flags. Damn, that must have been recent. When did you tweet that? I feel like I checked just last night. Maybe I was wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed it. Oh, last night. Okay. Maybe I checked slightly too early. Anyway, hope stuff goes well for you. Got fed up of being flaky with your streams and leaving everyone in the dark as to why. Ah, was it affecting like your streams? Is that a shadow of the cheese on the back of my head? What on earth? Why is there a shadow on the back of my head for the cheese? What is this? It's like proving that there's nothing inside my head, right? There's no brain. It just shines through onto the hair on the back. Well, I mean, hopefully you feel better about things now? Also, why are there, like, look, you can't see the sparkles on this view, but on this view, you can. What is up with this? What is up with this, the rendering of particles in Unity?
Okay.
Oh, hey, that was the new... one of the new sounds. Okay, so for some reason, it wasn't... Was it enabling itself? One sec, this is a different cheese. Yeah, it's not turning on the info text. Is it just that it didn't reload the script? Or I didn't save the script? Let me switch back and see if Unity reloads. No, it doesn't reload, so it had reloaded the script. Oh, I'm just turning... This thing here, this O text, is a reference to not this itself, but this. So it's not this tick box, it's this one. Right. Okay. Well, I might as well just start with the text itself turned off then, and turn on the text itself later on. That requires me to not make any changes in code, which is nice for me, because I'm lazy. Feels great. Nice! A new avatar as well. Oh, hell yeah. Is it going to be like a combination of some of your existing ones? Shouldn't there be an option to turn off cast shadows? Yes, there is. I kind of wanted the shadow on my face though. I don't understand why it's showing through my face onto the back as well. Can't you get the position where the cheese snaps to your head and move the text afterwards so it's not in the head? Yeah, it shouldn't be in the head anyway. And it certainly shouldn't be upside down. It's all a bit strange. Not entirely understanding why. What if I just remove all rotation? Hold on a second. Yuki's an airhead confirmed. What can I say? It's right there. You saw it in the flesh or on the hair. Excuse me. So it's rotated this way. Oh, wait a second. I think I understand. Wait, how's it rotated before? Okay, never mind. I don't understand. I thought it was like flying along like this, right? Like the cheese was flying along, you know, in that direction, like down there. Why am I like pointing with my hand? Currently puppy sitting. It looks like a baby Scooby-Doo and snores like Shrek. Nice. So is your avatar like now a mix of some existing ones? Your existing 3? It was 3, right? Alright, time to test again. I just want to see how this rotation looks. I'm probably gonna have to change it. You're right, Ryan. Probably gonna have to change it so it's like... I also don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, sorry. I'm probably gonna have to change it so it is... offset out a bit. So instead of being like that, it's more like... that. But like I'm probably gonna have to change it anyway to render onto the cheese itself, which is something that's gonna be interesting to try to do. Spider monkey. I'm sorry. This reminds me of the thing, the meme with the word that you're not allowed to say on Twitch. It's like, yes, I'm a spider monkey. I'm sorry, it's a weird meme, slightly obscure as well. Oh no, it's sniper monkey, not spider monkey. Sniper monkey. Sorry. Spider monkey avatar for a little while. Did my best to make him 3D and view. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Maybe you could just have them be like, you know. Maybe they could like represent the chat. And you could like have chats like come out in a speech bubble from your previous avatars. I don't know if that's doable. I mean, you know, you could just have like a screenshot of them. Like a PNG, make a part of the overlay or something. I don't know. It's just the first thing that came to my head. if you want to integrate them somehow. I was really just thinking you could just have them be at the bottom or like as an Easter egg on a starting soon screen if you have one, or AFK screen. But yeah, having them represent the chats could be, you know, making them more involved somehow. Alright, I've been staring at this name for too long. Literally name. So let's see what happens. I think I'm gonna pull it outwards a bit as well. Let's pull it like that. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. Boop. Said your name right? Nice. I'm glad. It's rare. It's a real rarity. Right. Well, I was about to type exclamation mark cheese when you actually have to use the redeem. Cheese.
Cheese.
Okay, where in the name of cheese is this cheese? Sorry, where is the label? Okay, it's inside my head. Okay, it has turned itself on. That's good. It's very good. Okay, I need to move in the opposite direction though. Or maybe further in that direction? Oh no, the cheese is here. But the transform of the cheese is there. The name is the cheese. The name is in the correct direction in front of this transform, but it needs to be moved even further forward like this. Okay, I'm not going to have it be done this way anyway because all the cheeses are going to be able to pile on top of each other, which is not good. Oh my god, mock attack! That's amazing. I'm back from the supermarket and I even gave the cashier a greeting from Minnie. She was positively confused. That is... Oh my god, imagine having the confidence to do that. Could not be me. That is amazing. Minnie, I don't know if you're still here. I know you went away to order food. I don't know if you're lurking. That's amazing. I'm screenshotting that. Oh my god, I just whistled through my teeth somehow really loudly. I'm screenshotting that. And I'm going to share it with Minnie. Actually, I'm going to share it with Minnie right now. I'm DMing Minnie. I'm doing it. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Where is the Minnie? Boop. Also, welcome. Smooch. I should be saying that. I just happened to stop by on my Discord server. I wouldn't normally... Well, I do normally say welcome if I see people. Oh wow, hang on a second. I just noticed some art that someone's working on. It looks really interesting. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. I should be streaming. God damn it, I need to stream. I also need to hydrate. Sounds extreme. One sec. Oh, for not returning to the supermarket. Yeah, I would be really embarrassed too as well. Oh my god, there's a smell of smoke. But not like as if something's burning. Just a cigarette, which I guess is technically burning, but it's designed to burn. It's not like an electrical burning smell or something. Why is it so strong? I left the window wide open or something. No, I haven't. Oh my god, it's late. What the hell? I just looked. That's so weird. I'm so not used to starting in the afternoon when it's light, and then it becoming dark. Because I started like nearly 4 hours ago, which is embarrassing for how little I've got done. But anyway, let's not talk about that. And I just looked outside, and it was, well, pitch black. Or maybe it's not quite pitch black, but it's extremely dark, and it looked black to me.
Cheese.
Cheese. They finally added physics to the cat and rabbit ears in Void. Yeah. So I was like converting cats. So cat drawing a person here was converting her avatar from Void to VR chat and also VRM. No, wait, not to VRM. Sorry, it comes out as VRM already. Beat Saber, which I still haven't done. But I've done it for VR chat. And I've done myself for Beat Saber as well. So I know it's possible. And yeah, her ears already had the spring bones in them. So yeah, that was kind of nice. You always wake up at breakfast time. I mean, that's true. But my breakfast time is not other people's breakfast time.
Dot.
Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Dot. Okay, let me just quickly throw cheese on myself. It's this thing you have to do.
Cheese.
Okay, nice. The text appears in front now. Trouble is, obviously, you know, breakfast is in the morning. It's whenever you break your fast. Let's go with that to feel less bad. I can't zoom in far enough, goddammit. Okay, but yeah, it's appearing underneath, which is not where I intended. So I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, thank you! It's like, it's glowy. It's like, wee, look at that. Hell yeah. Wait a minute, I'm showing you on both views. I'm showing you here, as well as up there. Hell yeah. By the way, yeah! It's like neon strips, like EL wire or something. But yeah, also, I don't know if you've seen, but I finally added like the ability for it to detect my gestures. So if I do this, wait, let me get closer. Wait, no, don't look at me there. Here. If I do this, thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. I get the sparkles in my eyes. And if I do like this, I get the squinting. It actually works. I'm so flipping happy. It's just I'm beholden to the inaccuracies of gesture detection though. So sometimes it's not as accurate as I'd like it to be. But hell yeah, because in VR chat I'm super used to doing thumbs up to do like the like super sparkly eyes thing. What happens when you flip us off? Well, the finger tracking is not super good to be able to detect that. But right then it just made me squint. Right now it looks like my fingers are... Yeah, it can't really detect me doing that very well. So I was trying to just use like only the most obvious of ones. If I were to do like this, then it can see it. Well, it can't really... whatever. Okay. It's... The finger tracking leaves a lot to be desired. But that's hashtag just the motion things. So, you know. It'd be pretty neat if I could go angry when I do that, but I can only do that just by frowning, so... This is why I'm saving up for the better one? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna be better at detecting though. It has a better range for sure, but it's not like I'm out of range. I mean, I hope for your sake it is better. I would also like the better one, just because my hands are so almost out of view down here. They're actually tracking right now, but they don't always. But yeah. But thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so we're gonna have to change it. I don't want it to be showing it the... Oh my god, where is my Unity gone? Oh, to the end of my old tab list. So I don't actually want the text to be showing up on the cheese itself. Oh, sorry, in front of the cheese. I want it to be on the cheese itself. Now you also want a Steam Deck. Ah, yeah, they're fancy. I don't have one though. I just have like a MIDI controller, which I already have from like music making stuff. I'm just using that. Because it has like buttons and stuff on it, so I can trigger things, you know. That's how I do this. Change the layout and stuff. And disappear. Hide the logo if I want to. Wait, the logo's not on in this view. Hold on, this one. All that stuff. But yeah, definitely, I can see it being useful. But if someone will have a not appropriate name, yeah, that would suck. I don't have a way to hide the cheese, actually. I do have a way to disable redeems, but yeah, disabling them does not remove all the cheese. Dick cheese, that's disgusting. Okay, so I'm going to... But like... Yeah, maybe it doesn't hang around would be the best. Oh god, talking about... Oh my god, we're talking about dicks and hanging around. Oh my god. I need to be careful. So if it's just... Oh, you know what? You know what you could do? You know what you could do? I could have it pop out and just go up. Like on its own little thing, you know? Okay, I want to do that. It's been decided. That is exactly what I want to do. Have what pop out? Oh my god. the name, Fadson, the name, just the name. Also, I guess it would be the D word popping out if the name is that. What I would do is, but I mean, like, already anyone with a whatever name can use a redeem, you know? Indeed, chaotic. I'm just waiting to be deafened by that sound alert right now. Okay, so already anyone with, you know, any dick can use a redeem right now. So, and it will already pop up on the yellow plaque that goes up like that. Also, I guess I have to nyan now. Okay. Sorry, it just feels weird to see the nyan redeem go up and not nyan. Also, fine. Thank you for the bonk pulling me back into Twitch's guidelines. Although I don't think there are any guidelines about that, but whatever. Anyway, so what I could do is, instead of having like a metal plaque thing, like the badge go up where it says cheese or whatever, I could have that go up like normal, saying cheese, and then afterwards I have one just go like a small one. What's happening to my face? Guidelines reminds you of Pirates of the Caribbean. Wait, what happened in that? I don't remember that word being used in that. Have it float up above my head from out of where the cheese hits my head, right? That makes more sense to me. So, let me have a look. How do we have the name appearing? About rules being more like guidelines? Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna need like a kind of a general way of making one of those plaques appear. I don't even know what you to flipping call them. Possibly inside redeems? Redeems. RN bubbles. I guess that's redeem name bubble. Where is that? It's this. Where is it? Here we are. I forgot that I put a back quote on there. I thought it was typo for a second, but yeah, I did that because this is like the highest vertical position there, hopefully. And then P is like low down, a really low down letter, so I wanted to make sure that they weren't clipping off the top or the bottom of the thing. Spider Monkey is actually a pirate. Oh my! Look how shiny this looks compared to when it's actually going up as well. Spider Monkey? I can't combine them together very well, never mind. Okie dokie, so gold plated. Yeah. People deserve their name to be on a piece of gold. Okay, so that is a prefab already. And this thing that handles redeems hang on a sec, have you done with texturing the DDR machine? No, I have not. That's taken a bit of a backseat since I realized that it's not possible to do. It's not possible to control the lights quite how I wanted to. So, yeah. And I'm gonna have to learn how to do some things regarding overriding where the camera or just make another scene, I guess, looking down at the DDR machine in order to see it properly. There's like a bunch of work before I can use it easily. So I did use it in one of my streams, and tomorrow I'm playing Stepmania, so I probably will use a DDR machine again. Well, no, I will use a DDR machine again. The only thing is, when I use it, it's going to be positioned. It might still be positioned like that. Let's see if it is. Where is the DDR machine? Where is the DDR machine? Should be inside the room. Am I getting crazy? Oh wait, I put it at the same height as the avatar, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. It's gonna be tilted. There we are, like that. So that when you're on this view, it looks... It fills the screen correctly. Not that view, but if we do this... There. So that way you'll be able to see it, right? So I thought that I actually made it so that I can, I thought I made it so that it wouldn't move around with me. I can't remember. But anyway, by the way, actually I do have this screen appearing on the screen now, which is pretty nice. I'm quite happy with that. Oh yeah, whoops, I've still got this this mess of cylinders, which is not supposed to be there. I accidentally export. That was a temporary thing that I was using while modeling it. Accidentally got exported with the whole model, so thank you. And then these lights, I'm also really happy about how they bloom. So I made my own shader, but it's a very simple shader. Basically just the default shader, but with some emission stuff. So just for those who haven't seen it, lights. So there's like many different shaders. These are for each light on the dance pad, like that. So you can control the emission of each pad individually. So that one up there, it's a bit hard to see. Where have we got the buttons on the top? There's one. And these are controlled from StepMania, by the way. I'm receiving the lighting data from StepMania. And then using that to control these. The problem is that StepMania won't... how do I explain it? These lights on the top, this is still like not fully finished. There need to be holes punched into these like lighting things. And into these speaker grills. And yeah, obviously the texturing needs to be done. It's all grey at the moment. And these are just placeholder arrows that I just drew really quickly on Photoshop. But anyway, yeah, so it's cabinet lights, these lights up here. The marquee lights, I should say. They are in StepMania, like this is how it works. I'm receiving the lighting data correctly, but it's just an unfortunate fact that StepMania flashes all 4 of those lights on my face. It flashes all 4 of those lights. For every single note that you should hit. Or, yeah, or do hit. Is it do hit or should hit? Which is blinding, frankly. It's blinding in real life, and it's... yeah. It's literally blinding by the lights, or blinded by the lights. So, supposedly there is a thing that you can use to make it flash to the notes if you, like, specifically... you can make lights above you, like in clubs. Yeah, so these lights here, I should show you. These lights are actually volumetric cones of lights, which look kind of nice. I was aiming right down right now for some reason. Where's the light itself? I'm not seeing anything. I'm guessing it needs to redraw a frame. But as soon as I do this, it's gonna turn it off again. One sec, I can control it myself. Why can I not see this animator? Am I going crazy? I want to see this animator. Why can I not see this animator? Hello? What is this? What is this thing it's showing? Oh, it's locked. There we go. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Okay, so if I do this now and turn this on, there you go. So these are like volumetric lights, like this. They like scroll down from the top and then like do that. So these are controlled from StepMania. And I'm really happy with how these look. But when you have all 4 of them flashing at the same time, it becomes a little bit strange. I mean, a little bit blinding. Also, I just noticed something really strange about how this is drawing these lights over the top of the DDR machine. It's not really working correctly, is it? What the hell? It looks correct on this view. It's like it's drawing in the wrong order. That's, strange. Yuki is all about the details. I try to, even if it takes 14 hours to fix a minor detail that bothers her, but no one else would actually notice. Yeah, that's called, legitimately, is OCD. That's, wasting my time on stuff that I possibly wouldn't even want to be wasting my time on. Can you make light above you like in clubs? Like how the small happy was there when you changed camera. Oh! I didn't notice, I'm sorry. As an emote, I guess. Do the lights can move in real machine? No, no. In the standard DDR machine, no. But it's like, you know, I just wanted to make it like a moving head light, like, you know, like at a club. But yeah, I could have the lights above me. There's this really bright one behind me as well. Also really like the fact that I added an animation for it to fade on and off. But yeah, myself there, I cause shadows as I move, like, you know, my hair moving through it, which I find really nice. Oh, there you go. Okay, the light seems to be down inside the dance pad. So I added these lights before I had modeled the dance machine at all, the DDR machine at all. But yeah, thank you. I really, really like that effect as well. I didn't make that though. That's like, that's an asset called volumetric lights, I think. Badman mark? Yeah, you could do that. Could do that. If you put like a cookie. Well, you can do that without, volumetric lights. Using something called a cookie, a light cookie? Which is a thing in Unity, which is like a thing that's called a gobo or a go-between in a real life light. Which is just like a little metal plate with a hole cut in it of a certain shape. And it just fires out that shape. Like a shadow. Like a shadow puppet mask thing. I don't know. What am I talking about? What are words? Yuki mark for summoning the Yuki. Yeah, what would that be? I think that would just be like the 6 whiskers, right? When I'm on VR chat and I leave like a good morning, like if I join someone who's asleep in VR chat, I like write the morning, like a message that says good morning, so they see it when they wake up. And I always just do like, a 6 whiskers as like almost like a signature, so they, as like a sign that it was left by me. Anyway, Yuki mark is a slice of cheese. No, it is not. Really looks like a mark with your head in the white light. Yeah, I guess it does. If I were to do that, and then just, hold on. Let me do that one more time. Dot. If I do this, then I like turn off the lights on myself. It's probably not going to allow me to do this, is it? Can't do it. Wait, what if I pause it and then can I do it? Oh my god, I can! Holy crap. The reason that it won't let me when it's running is because this evil thing here controls whether the lights are on or not. Like if I were to do this. There. So it's that. That's what's controlling. What if I put it above 1? Okay, nothing. There you go. That's how I like fade into the evil Yuke mode. And this thing here is saying, nope. Shouldn't be evil right now. Turn the lights back on every single frame, which is just how animators work in Unity. It doesn't seem very efficient, but that's Unity for you. Imagine falling asleep in VR chat and waking up and seeing you've been blessed by the 6 whiskers. Aww, that's so cute. I've been blessed by the rare 6-whiskered Yuke. Okay, if I want text to appear on the cheese... Oh yeah, right, hold on a sec, I decided against that. We're just gonna have it float upwards. So where is the thing that shows... There we are, spawn redeem name, here we are. Holy crap, what am I doing with flipping quaternion blah 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 blah. Okay, so spawn redeem name is the thing that's doing the bottom thing as it floats up. It's the golden thing when someone does redeem that floats up next to the side of my face. Who drew those 6 noodles? And why are they so flipping straight? Rigid noodles. Roodles. Ridgels. Anyway, so if I just sort of try to generalize this function here, then this class here, which, you know, wants to show the name when someone uses a redeem, this will be able to call it. And this class here, which deals with the cheese being thrown in my face, will be able to call it as well. I reckon that's a thing that I want to do. So what is this? So this redeem title here and display name. So that's like the name of the redeem and the person who redeemed it. How is it deciding where to appear? Redeem name prefab. Ah, redeem name outlet. There's an outlet. Okay. Ah, that's how we do it. Okay, so it spawns at this position. Redeem name outlet. Redeem name outlet. Redeem name outlet. Where are you? Redeem name outlet. There it is. Okay, there we are. So it spawns from there. This right here is where the thing comes out of. Just below my arm. So I could have it so that I instead spawn from like just in front of the face when the cheese has been thrown at me. Kind of when it... There we are. Kind of wanted to... You know, maybe I should add a game object right now. Let's call it... We've got cheese target, which is inside the head. Or just around the top of the head, actually. Cheese lower collider. Lower collider? Oh, there is a sphere collider right there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's to stop the cheese clipping through my nose and stuff, I guess. My head itself has a higher up collider. Like that. Oh my god, there's some loud vehicle outside. Yeah, so the cheese will slide off both of these colliders. But I think I need to make a new one. This is going to be cheese name outlet. And it's going to be a little bit in front of my face. Always like that, I guess. Ah, only thing is... as I move my head around, if it's parented to my head, then the badge is gonna go like, whoa, whoa, like this, flipping around as well. So,
Cheese.
It is indeed cheese. So maybe what I'll do is there a way that I can like unparent something from something? Like, is there a function I can just use to... Also, hi Snipes. Is there a function I can use to like... As soon as it's spawned, unparent it from me. Like set the parent to be the topmost thing. The scene. Is scene a thing that you can use as a reference? Can you like drag this onto something, I wonder? Is it a game object? It's something special. Let's see what happens if I try to use it as if it's a game object. Let's see. Let's drag this onto here. Ah, you cannot. Okay, fair enough. In that case, that makes me wonder if there's a function to like unparent or like a specially named parent that is like, you know, represents being unparented. Unity set parent to root. Is it possible to reparent an object to the root of a scene? Oh my god! Thank you very much for the follow! Keepin. You can just set the parent to null. Oh wow! Okay. Send the parents to either another hierarchy parent or null. Or recreate blah 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 blah. Okay. Wait. Detach children. That's not what I want. Is that what I want to do? I think I just want to set the parent to null. That's so neat! You can just set it to null. Huh. Thank you for the pets. Oh my god. Wow. Hi. Hi, Tranquil. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi. How was your stream? I'm gonna guess that you're streaming Genshin Impact. I might be wrong. Let's find out. Also, welcome raiders. Let's find out. it wasn't, damn it. Tower of Fantasy. Alright, fine. The other Genshin. I'm gonna get so much flack for saying that. Ah! Look at this cutie! I'm gonna see if I can give head pats. I've wasted too much time trying to... Okay, yes, it worked. There you go. There you go. There you go. I was able to pat you. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had fun. Quickly stopping by. I'm now gaming with friends. No worries, Prowly. Prowly doesn't make so pretty and owly. Hope you're having friends. Oh my god, hope you're having fun. I'm sorry, I can't speak.
Jeez.
Hi, I am working on, see, I'm working on, so what you just saw there, someone can throw cheese at my face. It's been like that for a very long time. The exact sound that plays when someone gets cheese thrown at me is random. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the wrong folder. There we are. So all these different sounds could play.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese. Formaggio.
I'll just accidentally put this into full screen. No, one's in different languages.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Käse!
So, what I'm trying to do now... I did yours. So what I'm trying to do now is, make it show the name of the person whose sound plays when it hits me in the face. So I'm trying to generalize these little yellow plaque things, the spawning of those. I want to generalize it so that I can have one spawned not only over there, but above my head for when the cheese hits my head. Also, it's time for the posture check. Sorry, that was a really weird sound. It was me stretching, but I had my mouth open in a weird way. And yes, thank you for the hydration as well. The nyan juice. Which I'm kind of failing to drink right now. But thank you for the hydration, Ali. And the posture check. There. Lube them joints, squeaky. No, this. I swear to God, that's not my muscles, but I understand you meant my voice. So I want to generalize this now. What's the word? Generalize is not the word. There's a word for it, right? Okay, so let's what's the best way of doing this? I think that once this, the tech, like, even if it's spawning next to me, I think that once the plaque has spawned, it doesn't need to be parented to anything. Not least because it's only going to be there for like a few seconds. But, Tranquil raid, hell yeah. Also, hi Shreddy. I got raided by the cutie Trank. So I reckon that at this point I can detach the what do I want to detach? This, like the main thing, the prefab. Detach the prefab, the instance of the prefab from its parent. Now that it is in the scene at the correct location. Dot parent. How do this? Wait. Hang on a sec. Oh, transform dot parent equals null. And at that point, it should become no longer parented to the thing where it spawns out of. Tranquil is cute as heck. Truth. So at that point, although the plaque spawns in... Give me a second. It's loading. Here. And so it will end up being a child, like this, of this outlet. As soon as it's appeared there, and we've set the text up and stuff, it's gonna go like... pop itself out put itself at this level, so it's at the same level as everything else. And it's only gonna survive for like 6 seconds anyway, or however long it lasts, I don't remember. Until it like floats away and shrinks. And the reason I'm doing that is I don't really need it for the ones that fly up this way, but for the ones that appear on my head, I want them to detach from my head. I don't want them to be like a thing that's stuck on my head that like angles around like this as I rotate myself. So yeah. So it shouldn't cause any problems for the ones that float up, and it should avoid problems for the ones that go from my head. We're making children on stream? Yes, F-Paul, we are. And then we're detaching the children. We're removing the children from their parents. Well, the parent, actually. Oh, you did. You did, F-Paul. Okay. So we're doing that, and so the only other thing I need is, if I'm going to generalize this so that it's not just inside this class, but it's like a public thing that I can call anywhere. I'm going to want it to well, first of all, I'm going to want the text, the display name, to not be visible. You know, in the thing that floats upwards. I guess you could say the redeem name to not be visible, actually. I just realized a problem. If many people throw cheese at me, then we'll have overlapping names of the sounds that played. Because I would need a queue system. Oh god, why is it always harder than I initially think? Okay. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this done tonight. I can only stream for another 2.5 hours, but... well, it's just more stuff to do. I don't want the names to appear on top, so I want them to spawn one after another with a delay. Which is what happens right now. When there's, you know, when there are names scrolling up on the side of me, to the side of me. I'm gonna want it to do the same on the top of my head. Thank you for the pads. I need them right now. I think I'm gonna move this into my thing called public misc. I'm gonna move all of this. I'm going to add flag to the redeem sign. I mean, I could, but I also want to add the name of the person who redeems it. Thank you. I'm happy with the head pads too. They follow my head around. It like uses IK to follow my head, but unfortunately it's only 2-dimensional IK, not 3D. So it doesn't understand where it is up and down. It just works from like a bird's eye, like top-down view. So if I do this, the hand clips inside my head, unfortunately, or this. I try to hold my head fairly straight. There's a name on the sign already. Yeah. The name on the sign is the person who used the redeem. But the name I want to show is the randomly chosen cheese voice. Which app are you using? Ah, this is Unity. And this is like what I'm working on right now is my streaming setup. I'm sorry, Dara. I probably didn't explain it very well. Careful that. Don't want to get banned on Twitch. Camera view went to a suspiciously low position. Up. Okay, we're safe. Okay. I mean your 3D avatar on stream, or is it really just Unity? Yeah. So what I'm working on right now is Unity. And so this is the... look, if I press play here... 1 second. Let me put on this view. You'll be able to see stuff.
Dot.
So what you're looking at right now, if I put it into the same view... ta-da! It's this. Unfortunately, this isn't receiving motion data right now, and I'm also not playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Don't... ignore that button. Nope, F4, it wasn't shown. So like this whole everything is being shown inside Unity. Over here we've got the stream, the chat over here, like this message. Oh my god, what is this? This badge. This badge is really nice. I really like that. She's working on the cheese and also playing Keep Talking. Wow, I'm not playing Keep Talking, nobody explodes. Stop it. And down here are like these podium things. Notifications. The music and stuff. And the bit where the layers are composited together. Like that. So I just jumped behind it. Anyway, 2018 only badge. It's not attainable anymore. It was from the charity relief, direct relief event during December 2018. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it looks really nice. Especially like, yeah, I don't know. It looks really nice against black, you know? It's just like, I don't know. I'm a sucker for blue on black. Normally when I'm not orange for Halloween, like I am right now, normally I have, you know, blue instead of orange. I'm like yeah, it's usually blue themed. Black on blue, blue on black, whatever. So all your scene etc. you did yourself on Unity or the code model. Yes, but I didn't make the avatar from scratch. Well, I didn't make all of the code from scratch either. I'm using like Unity lib. Or Unity Twitch lib, sorry, which is something that allows you to get certain events from Twitch, like when someone follows or when someone does a redeem, like throwing cheese at my face. And yeah, but the avatar is based on one by someone called Arisaka Mito, which is in my about thing below. And then but I did modify it a bit. So I've added I did a bunch of changing of textures. The skirt wasn't originally like that. The legs are completely transplanted, holy crap, from a different model. Added the collar, added the whiskers, removed the cat ears. And I think that's all the modeling work, and the rest of it's just texture work and materials. But yeah, the vast majority of the code. I'm trying to work on that right now, actually. And some of me, I may keep it on to show that this isn't a fake account or something. Someone tried impersonating me. Ah! Oh my god, you've had that crap happen to you? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's crap. I've had it happen to me in the past life. What's written on my collar? It's an Easter egg. You can see it if I get close up though. If I go on this view, and then it was funny when they tried it when I was in the same chat as. Oh my god. Were they doing the old thing where it's like the lowercase L is actually an uppercase I or something like that? How do I do this? Up and across. Wait, the other side. Oh god, hang on a sec, I can't. Okay, there we go. I couldn't rotate my head far enough. Ta-da! This is normally only people see this when it's on a VR chat. I'm not sure I've ever shown this before on stream. But there you go. It's that. Because this is my VR chat avatar originally. And it's always interesting when someone notices and they try to, they're like, what does that say? And they just like get really close. And then I know what it is. And then occasionally I get head pats. So anyway, that's that. Ah! Thank you for the pats! Oh my god, we got double head pats. This shuffling sound. It was a perfect opportunity for a cheese. Sadly, no points. It's fine, Dara. It's the thought that counts. Wait, you didn't see that. Sorry, it was happening on this view as well. That's why the sounds were all doubled up. And you could see that weird outline of the arm because part of the arm is normally transparent. It sort of fades away to transparent towards this. What do you call this again? The shoulder. That's the. Yeah. So it looks like it's coming out of the screen is the idea. Okay, so I'm gonna slap this right here. One sec. We need this. This is still a mono behavior, that's good. redeem name prefab, redeem name outlet. Okay, so we're gonna need to pass it in. Is that a game object? Yes, it's a game object. Game object. Let's call it obj outlet. Or outlet obj, let's call it, to try and be consistent with this naming. What is consistency? Am I right? Tranquil is cute. Yes. That reminds me, I've collected over what, 11k fangs? Over 100 cheese slices at once. That is worrying. By the way, there's a way that you can fire them off quite quickly, which is if you start using them while I'm doing a shout-out, then yeah, they won't happen until a shout-out finishes, because I temporarily disable redeems while the shout-out's being done, just so it can't be interrupted, you know, by the more obnoxious redeems. Cheese is relatively, well, probably one of the least obnoxious. Right after headpads, I guess. So then when the redeem finishes, it'll be just like throwing them. Your cheese responsibly? Like responsibly? That's very kind of you. So there's the outlet object, and then the other one is the what is it called? Hold on. RN bubble. Okay. RN bubble. Prefab. Okay, so we can pass this in, and at that point it's going to spawn the bubble prefab at the outlet object's transform. What's wrong with this? It's just not used. Wow, okay, this is already ready to go. Amazing. Spawn redeem name. Yeah, let's do that. I should probably change this to spawn name plaque. Is that how you spell? Is that the right kind of plaque? Hang on a sec. Or is this the kind of... One sec. No, I don't think that's the plaque that's on your teeth, right? Or is it still spelled the same way? Or is it just short for plaque, like a placard? I don't know. I'm gonna keep it as it was before I embarrass myself. Can't promise the same with the other names. I mean, don't worry. You can... I'm not gonna turn down the opportunity to have headbands. Also, let me just move this back and you can actually see me. Possibly see me typing a bit. I don't know. Not that anyone really cares, probably, but... It's probably slightly more interesting. If you're still here, Mogotech, I thank the...
Cheese.
I guess you just saw the DM about saying hi to the cashier that Mogotech did. They said they'll never be able to go back to the same shop. So I hope it was worth it. That is indeed cheese. Also, on this one, I'm gonna do public misc dot spawn. Wait. Oh, it's not public static as well. Nice, making it static didn't cause a problem either. Dot spawn redeem name. I feel like spawn nameplates. That's what I'll call it. Spawn nameplates. Okay, so let me just quickly do this. Spawn nameplate. And the outlet is this. The prefab is this. The redeem title is redeem title, and display name is display name. Alright, then we shouldn't need any of that. Screw all that. That's all being handled externally. So now we can spawn a name as simply as this one-liner. We need to have like a couple of things prepared. But yeah, that's pretty nice. And so this here will now be able to do that as well. But before I do that, I want this to be able to show only one of those bubbles if I wanted to. So right now, or plates, I guess. So right now, there are two. Oh my god, what's this camera? So right now, I want this There are 2, and I wanted to only show one of them, right? Oh, you went to an unusual one? Oh, okay. You're safe then. You haven't just massively inconvenienced yourself for the rest of the however long you live at your current location. Just finished the prologue. Wait, the prologue of what? If you said what you were playing or reading, I'm sorry, my memory doesn't last that long. I'm sorry. So I only wanted to show one of these. And I guess that'll be the bottom one, which is called RNBG, which is the redeem name background and the RN text. The title background and the title text. Otherwise I wouldn't have done that. I'm not that confident. Okay, that's what I was thinking when you said it. I was like, that's why I was like, wow. I think I said that as well. Did I say it at the time, or did I just think it? I wish I had that kind of confidence. But okay. So I want to hide these. Particle system? Do I want that hidden or not? So why can I not see it? So weird. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, right. They're appearing behind it and then they float. Right, I forgot about that. Wait, no, I'm still not seeing them though. Why are they not drawing? Oh, wait. Crab loads of stuff is disabled. Why is all this stuff disabled? But I mean, particle systems are turned... Well, you can't even turn them off, apparently. Interesting. No idea why those particles don't show up. Okay, so... Alright, bye-bye, Minnie! Bye! Welcome back and bye. Also, I would like to know what you ate, but I know you have to disappear, so... You do that. Best of luck with progress. Ah, thank you! Wait. Ah, thank you for the fans. Maybe... I should keep 2. One of them is the language, and one of them is the name, right? Maybe I should do that. Obviously, somehow I want to show a flag. I guess I can make the flag become the texture for this. I'm gonna need like a, you know... Well, the background for the language makes more sense, actually, man. In a sec. I'm on like the second inspector window as well. Inspector window. Yeah, this is locked already. So, man, I guess I will have to make a new material. I wish Lord Hogfred was here right now. He'd know how to make a new material. I'm saying, would you like to know? Yeah, I'd like to know what you ate. Everything. Where were you on the time of that death? No. Gotta go too. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Sorry, thanks for a good time. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Take care. Bye. Next stream will be at a different time tomorrow, by the way, and it's also not going to be a dev stream, unfortunately. But yeah. See you. Spicy burrito and a sandwich with chicken, bacon, and curry dressing. That sounds so nice, apart from the spicy part and the curry part. Unless the curry's not spicy. It doesn't have to be spicy. Wait, did I say by Sniper? I'm so sorry. I meant by Dion. I'm sorry. I'm so useless. I'm so sorry. Also by Mini. Curry wasn't spicy? Okay, do you mean like it wasn't very spicy, or do you mean there was no spice in it? The smallest amount of spice will kill the yolk. Didn't get pictures since eating. Ah, no worries. But yeah, in that case, I could like tile the country flag texture across there. No, as I think it was Devnal who I was saying it with earlier. Oh my god! Hi, Doohoo. Hi. As I was saying earlier, I think the country flag for a language is maybe not so good because different countries can share the same language. Blah 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 blah. Hi, Doohoo. How was your stream? I'm gonna see what you're doing. Also, welcome raiders. One moment, let me just. Ta-da! Learning Rust. What is ownership? Funny that, because I've just been dealing with removing a child from its parents as well. That's another thing that you can only say when you're programming. Anyway, Pat the Dragon. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Hope you went okay. What I'm working on right now is, so there's a redeem to throw cheese at my face, which I'm quite surprised hasn't been done by you immediately when you're raiding. And it shows the name of the person who did the redeem and the name of the redeem.
Cheese.
There you go.
Oi, cheese.
Oh my god. Okay, that's enough.
Cheese.
That's enough.
Cheese.
Okay, and so what I wanted to do is, you hear each of those cheese sounds are like different.
Cheese.
Like that. And sometimes in different languages as well. So what I'm wanting to do, thank you, dude. Better late than never? Yeah. What I want to do is show the name of the person whose voice it is. I want that to be above my head. Color and alpha. What is that actually called, I wonder? Is there a way to like... You ook. Hi. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. I feel like the TTS voice was a bit of a letdown. If you want, I'll try to make it read a longer one. One sec. This fire looks super cool. Thank you. I'm gonna try and make it read a long one for you. Are you serious? I wrote this, and it still only says the same thing. One sec. Let me try and separate it with... Oh my god, that worked way better than I thought it would. That was me separating them with like OO dash. But thank you. I'm really happy with those fireworks. Fun fact, and thank you for the pets, F-ball. And I will hydrate in 1 second, Mini. Fun fact, the fireworks were the reason that I ended up making this a self-contained Unity project. So yes, by the way, this is a self-contained Unity project that is like me and the thing I'm streaming and the chat over there. If I can zoom out enough, there. Followers, notifications, and the stuff. Oh yeah, and predictions are over here as well. Not that they're working right now. I mean, wait, they are working, actually. I'm just not using them. I'm also finding it really hard to scroll towards them. There they are. Ignore that messy background, it doesn't normally look like that. Will I make this do something before the end of the stream? Funny enough, that question still stands. That's a question from several streams ago. Anyway. Yeah, the reason I ended up making it its own Unity program, rather than just having it be an overlay for OBS, is because to get the really nice blooming particles for the fireworks, well, it's not possible to do that over the top of OBS, because you can't use an additive blending mode in OBS for the different sources. So unfortunately, the, yeah. If fireworks were to appear over something, then they would like not... They would look dull and like just... Thank you for the boop. Or the sub to boop, I should say. But I understand that you're booping me through this way. But yes, also congratulations to Boop. Hope you enjoy the time, all the emotes. There's some more advanced filter packs. Did you look if any of those could help? Yes, I did. You can do additive blending of, I think, a PNG at the most, but not of an actual video source. Oh my god! Thank you very much for the follow! More additive particles! Well, thank you, Rohajin? But yes, and the alternative... Oh, it was screwed with, the transparency screwed with how it overlaid on top of the other scenes in OBS as well. Yeah. The bloom sort of extends out around the particle, right? That's how it looks bright. But the transparency on the actual, you know, the actual stuff that's captured by OBS remained just the size of the particle. The transparency itself didn't bloom out. And if the transparency had bloomed, it probably would have looked really weird anyway, so... All of this is to say, I decided to make it...
Caseri.
Yes, I decided to make it caseri. A Greek cheese. Oh my god, my tracking didn't enjoy that. Let me try that again. Okay, it still didn't enjoy it. Never mind. I decided to make it its own thing. Like, if I can't bring myself into OBS, I'll bring OBS into myself. So OBS is capturing this mess and passing it into Unity. And then capturing out the final result again. Follows, throws the cheese, leaves.
Homage.
I mean, that's a pretty strong play. Also, how did that end up on the back of my head? It's actually kind of embedded in the twin tail again. Also, welcome back, New Joker. I'm not sure if you went anywhere, but welcome back to the cheese throwing part of you. Stop playing for now and chill here. Alright, well, hang on, Snipes. Did you say what you were playing? I must have missed if you said. You did not say? Question mark? Okay. Thank God. For a second, I thought I'd, like, missed the chat. Alright, so, we can show these. Also, alright, so what I was just thinking of is maybe making the nameplate that comes above my head be something different. Like, not golden. Because it might be a bit, you know, a little bit confusing. But for now, I'll just do that. So I can spawn a nameplate. Alright, let's do it. I can spawn a nameplate now just by calling this one line, which is pretty damn nice. Not to toot my own horn. Okay, I swear to God, that always sounds lewd. The expression "tooting my own horn" just like sounds like slang for a. Yep. Still didn't hydrate. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing it now. There you go. That was Mini, right? Pretty sure that was Mini. Was it Mini? Wait a minute, why is it showing me redeems from 2 hours ago? Hold on a sec. Yeah, it was Mini, okay. You're playing The Legend of Hero Trails in the Sky. That's a long name. What was it shortened to? The Legend of Hero Trails in the Sky. Tlotits. Perfect. Clotits. Amazing. Telotits. Okay, so we're gonna want it to spawn from a place. Okay, the title is gonna be. So the title is this. The big. Hang on a second. Let me just show you this. The title is Pat the Cat. The title of the redeem, and then this thing here is the long username. Is the other thing. So display name. In this case, is going to be the name of the person who is speaking cheese. And the thing that was originally for the title of the redeem name, or the redeem title, sorry, is now going to be used for the language. Language, there it is. And I'm probably going to want to like change that a little bit, so it's not literally just the 2 letters EN, but you know, make it do like a switch, like a lookup table, almost. Except it'll probably be like a switch case statement to say if it's EN, write English, if it's FR, write French, etc. You're playing in the sky. Wow, I can't believe you're playing Legend of Hero Trails. And you happen to be in the sky. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm stealing the joke. Okay, so I need to pass into this thing. This thing here, by the way, fly onto object. This is effectively the thing that makes the cheese fly onto my face. I mean, it is the thing that makes the cheese fly onto my face, so it's effectively the cheese. Cheese spawner creates one of these, and yeah, it sets up something. So it makes this instance of fly onto object called foo, because that's fly onto object. A very amusing abbreviation. Passes on a couple of properties, and then tells it to go. So that means for the cheese spawner, I need to know where the cheese name, which will eventually come out of my head, should appear. And the answer is from here, the cheese name outlet, which is a little area in front of my face. But maybe I should move it up slightly so it appears more like it's coming out of the top of my head. Let's just get a side-on view. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Look, I have no brain. I have no brain. Let's have it appearing like somewhere around there. Wait, what did I just click? I misclicked something. I don't like that when I misclick. And it's like, I don't know what's happening. I panic for a moment like, oh shit. Do I need to undo? What did I break? What did I break? Okay, there we are. We have it appear from there, that seems alright. Although maybe a bit higher because... this music. This music is too distracting with the vocals. I have to remove it. Boop. There we go. Let me just update the players again. I'm slowly, gradually, very, very, very slowly removing all the songs with vocals from my playlist because it's just really distracting to me. The Legend of Heroes series of games are rather long and take an average of 100 hours. And you only just finished the prologue, right? That's, oh my God. So how long, we've already had this. How long have you played so far in total then? How long was the prologue? Okay, so I need to have a reference to where the cheese name is going to appear, which is going to be a game object. We don't do sounds this way anymore, so I can remove those. It's going to be called a game object. 7 hours? Jesus! Okay, so this is going to be, cheese name outlet, I guess, right? Yeah, cheese name outlet. Yeah. Cheese name outlet. And then, we also want a public. Nice, it changed that. If I type pubic, which I sometimes do by mistake, does it automatically make it public? It does, alright. Damn. Alright.
Cheese!
Cheese! Yep. I did say cheese. I'm sorry. Wait, I should be apologizing to myself. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm looking in an okay way. So game object, we want this is the oh my god, I need to remind myself how I do it, for God's sake. Okay, yes, if it's a prefab, it's a game object. Okay, so this is going to be the same thing as this. Hold a sec. Where do the redeems come out? Redeems. Oh, redeems. Right, okay. So redeems has a reference to the bubble, and because it wants to show a bubble when there's a redeem, and I need the cheese spawner to have a reference to the bubble, because it spawns a bubble when it's decided on a sound to play for the cheese hitting. It's approaching 5 hours. It is! It is! I feel like 5 hours is not that big a stream for me. I've almost streamed for 9 hours at the most. Or was it 8 hours? It was either like 8 hours 55 or 7 hours 55. Yeah. It is now like 1.5 hours past my... when I'd usually have dinner, but... Nearly 9? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's nearly 9, right? What even was that? I could fire up like my external hard drive, which has all my saved streams on it. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna do it quickly. Cause I feel like I need a distraction for a moment, like a tiny break. All right. 1 sec. There we go. I just had to plug it in. 3 hours is a long stream for me that doesn't involve Factorio. Wait, does time just fly by when you're playing Factorio then, I guess? Let's have a quick look. Give me 1 second. It's gonna show up first. There it is. Uploaded. Alright. Here are all of the past streams that I have uploaded. Wait, I don't even know if I've uploaded the really big one. I might not have yet. I sorted by size. Biggest one's 15 gigabytes. That one's only 7 hours 36. Only 7 hours 36. Well, then that means the really big one is still on my computer then. God damn, no wonder I'm running out of disk space. Archived streams. These are all the ones that I still have yet to upload. It's horrifying, isn't it? There are more still left to upload than I have. None. Okay, the biggest one is 19 gigabytes, which is 8 hours 54 minutes. Nice. What stream even was that? The title of the stream: Drawing a Square for 3 hours and trying to make an overlay for Twitch predictions. Oh my god, I wasted like 9 hours on that, and it like... this stream. Yeah, drawing a square for 3 hours. There you go. Oh my god, look at this. There was a little more to it than that. I was like doing a tiny bit of coding. I love the way just occasionally like there'll just be a close-up of cheese on my face. But yeah, yeah, I never really got it working on the stream. After this stream, I think it was after the stream, Fred gave me a whole bunch of help on teaching me the basics of rect transforms in Unity. Anyway, I didn't realize I spent so long doing that and still didn't get a very good thing. When I work 7 hours of talking, hey now, I'm trying my best. Oh, Doohoo's addicted to Factorio. Okay. Yeah, Doohoo and Nova and Maple seem to play a lot of Factorio together. Zybite as well. I feel like I'm forgetting another person. I think they're the only ones that I know. I've fallen asleep to a bunch of Doohoo's... Excuse me, Doohoo's collab streams where they're playing Factorio. All of them together. Comfy cozy, except for when like bad things are happening and suddenly there's panic. But apart from that... Yeah, it was a hiccup that almost turned into a burp. Wait, Froggy? Because I went like that. Okay, we don't need to worry about this anymore. Redeems should be all sorted. This just needs a reference to... Just kidding, come back. This just needs a reference to, redeem name prefab, I guess. Redeem name prefab? Yeah. Technically is a redeem name prefab, but I'm not using it like a redeem name prefab. I guess let's call it cheese name prefab. The redeem, so the redeem name prefab, but used, can't type used here to... Thankfully, I was on a small view, so you can probably see all my typers. Used to show speaker name. Hi! The doc. I'm gonna call you the doc. VS Code. It is VS Code. I don't have a command for that though. What should that do? Also, I'm sorry that you have to join when you're looking at this messy thing. Normally the code is like less messy. I swear. Look at my neat one. There we are. Look. Da-da! I can be neat. It's just sometimes I'm lazy. For example, that's why it's called download test, because I've never named it anything. Anyway, hi! Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Less messy. Yeah, this is just like a bunch of test stuff that's disabled. Anyway, I'm gonna pass on these things to here. Wait, I shouldn't put them at the top, should I? Might as well put them down here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so once we make this fly onto object, the foo instance, we can pass on our cheese name outlet and also our cheese name prefab. Just satisfy my OCD, there we go. Okay. Oh, hang on a sec. Does not exist? Ah, right. Now you can actually use them. The outlet is the cheese name outlet, and this is the cheese name prefab. Alright, I think that's everything set up and ready to try to work. Alright, let's see if it works. Probably will not. But hey, let's try. Imagine if it works first time. That would be amazing. Dot. Okay. Gonna throw cheese on myself.
Cheese.
Hey, unassigned reference exception. Oh yeah, right. I never actually set those things. I also need to... One second. I also need to get rid of this info text thing. We're not doing it that way anymore. We're just having a slice of cheese. There's no text flying along with it. And the cheesing thing... I should have set these things up the side here. The cheese outlet and the prefab itself. So the cheese name outlet is this. And the cheese name prefab is... Can I drag from here up to here? Huh, I can. Nice. What to use editor theme? This theme? Was it? It's like high contrast dark or something. Let me have a quick look. There we are. I think it's that one? Yeah. CHC dark. This one. Cooper's high contrast dark color theme. Is that the one? I think it's this one. Why is it not showing a preview of it? Interesting. Yeah. Go away. I believe that's the one I'm using, right? I think it's that one. They're the only two themes I could see. Could blind your eyes with the light one for a moment, but I've got used to the dark one now. It's very similar to normal, but it's just easier to see the text, basically. No worries, no worries. It's just a standard extension, yeah. I mean, you can find it from there. Okay, let's see if it works now. Dot. Switch over to here. Well, I mean, the hydrate one works also. Hi, Minnie. Let me just...
Nice.
Still null reference.
Cheddar.
Wait, where's this null reference being caused? 1 second. Right here? Really? Really? Wait a sec. Okay, what's happening? Line 72. Why is it not skipping? Okay, it is skipping to line 72. Wait, okay. Why is this line causing a problem? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, text. Ah, right. Sorry, that's the old way of doing things. That's the way of showing it on text on the piece of cheese. We're not doing it that way anymore. We're doing it this way instead. Right. Also, bye, Minnie. Let me just quickly hydrate if you're still there. Your tum tum is craving the yum yum. Do I make macaroni or something else? Ah, macaroni is good. Oh my god.
Cheese.
I was about to say thank you for the cheese. Oh, were you making cheese just then because it's macaroni cheese? I really want macaroni cheese now, so I'm gonna say that. Do it. I assume you're having the cheese as well, or is it like macaroni with something else? Also, time for the posture check. I got that.
Cheese.
I like the way the voice sounded like it was asking cheese as well as just after I'd asked, is there gonna be cheese as well? Okay. Third time's a charm. Here we go.
Dot.
Should really be doing predictions. Maybe I shouldn't be encouraging the gambling there. Wait, 3 cheese. Here we go.
Cheese.
There was no error, but I also see no cheese. Wait, is this? Oh my god, okay, that worked. English and Claudio locally. Okay, that's the one that played. I'm not quite sure why it's rotated all the way around and was not active. That's interesting. What the hell is this rotation? Oh! Is it because I dragged the prefab from here? Instead of dragging it from wherever it's stored down here. Iron bubble. Let's try that. So it ended up copying it with this rotation here of -40, for example. There, like that. And wasn't enabled at the beginning. Is that what it is? Give me a sec. Where does this go? Cheese outlets. Or cheese uke? Or redeems? Cheese outlet? Oh, there we are. Alright, let's put that up there. Boop. Doesn't look like it's changed, but hopefully it has. Cheese went to the back rooms. The nameplate did. Oh wait, did the cheese also like clip behind my head? Okay, let's see if this works. By the way, the fact that the standard ones floating up to the side of me are still working is really, really nice. Because they're now using the version that's in here. And they're unparenting themselves. And the fact that that works is nice. Not causing errors. Okay, let's try the cheese.
Cheese.
Oh my god, look at that. And it has the almost correct rotation.
Cheese.
There's also no capitalization yet. But oh my god, it seems to kind of be working. Just like some minor changes are needed now. Cheese name outlet. Why is cheese name outlet? This is so silly that the rotation of the plaque is baked into the prefab. I didn't realize that at the time. I hope I can change that. Why all the cheese though? I mean, I understand why that I wanted cheese thrown to test this, but maybe it's just stream delay. I'll just assume that it's stream delay and you're trying to help out and that you weren't actually just trying to 3 cheese at a cat for your own entertainment. And you said cheese at a chat. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go into here. Yeah, look, there it is, -40. It was burned, baked in for some reason. I don't seem to be able to remove that. Why can I not remove it? I guess here I can change it to 0 and then overwrite this. Then the redeem name outlet I can put -40. Like this. There we are. And then the bubble itself can be at position 0. Is that right? Yes, that's right. And then we can overwrite that. I assume that worked? Also, I'm going to need to rotate the outlet 180 degrees, because I just noticed this outlet is also rotated. Oh, it was 180. I tilted it a bit. So this one is also going to need to be rotated 180. That's why the cheese was... Sorry, not that one. The name outlet. That's why the cheese, the name was facing backwards. Or I could just... okay, whatever. 180. Okay, here we are. Fifth time, I think, is a charm, right? Let's try it. Boop. Interesting how I haven't been needing to modify the code to fix this. It's just mostly here. I see how it looks on this view. Oh, it's gonna be very short-lived, isn't it? You're not gonna see it when I'm close up like this. The time is... sorry, it's gonna scroll away very quickly is what I'm trying to say. Why am I typing exclamation mark? Cheese.
Cheese.
What? Wait, what? Hang on a sec. Why is it suddenly not... What? Wait. The bubbles are not visible at all anymore? This is bad. Have I, like, broken everything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, is it because it was turned off? Oh, it's because it was turned off when I made the prefab. Okay, let's drag that on. So they were starting disabled by mistake. Because that's how it was stored in the prefab. Right, let's try it again. 6 times the charm. Nice. Nice! It worked, but it's, for some reason also... Oh my god, I need to rotate them back again. It's floating away so quickly. It's like so damn fast. I guess what I could do is shrink it a little bit by shrinking this outlet a bit. Also, give me 1 sec. I need to... Wait. Why was it still rotated? Thank you, thank you. But, why was it still rotated? These are all at 0 degrees. On the y-axis, I mean. What's it called? Yeah, axis. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder. See, the outlet is the thing that's rotated. And then this is not. Wait, am I being stupid? Probably am, but I'm not being stupid in the way that I thought I might be. So did the name plaque that appears to my left, did that appear correctly? Let's have a look.
Yes.
No, that's rotated really far. What if I just delete this? What's gonna happen if I delete this? Is it gonna keep this? Ugh, that's such a scary message. Okay, I won't do it then. We'll just override this. And turn it off again. But I feel like that's exactly how it already was. This should still have this reference, and this should have this reference. Yeah, I'm just not understanding now why they're still rotated.
Dot.
Like in an extra, you know, in addition to the rotation of the outlet itself. No, it's still,
Cheese!
Cheese.
it's so fast to come out. I think I need the outlet to be pushed further down in. And that's so small as well that it's not even going to be seen when I'm on this view, I guess.
Cheese.
Yeah, it's way too small. It's also floating out of the screen, interestingly. It's almost like it's moving faster than the... Huh. Oh no, it's because it spawned down there. It spawned higher up. Well, maybe put this pretty much back to the original size. Move this name outlet down a bit so it comes up out of my head. Kind of gross though, right? I don't really want it coming out of my head. But okay. Maybe just in front of my face so I don't have it coming out of my head. Let's be sensible for a moment. Right, so the question is, why are these still starting rotated even though this is 0? It's so small. God damn it, Snipester. God damn it. And I even said it's so small you won't be able to see it when it's on that view. Literally invisible. Okay, I mean, let's rotate this back to 180 then, and I guess then that will be normal. And I don't know why this is rotated, but it is. 140 to 180. Ah, it's so weird. I don't understand why it's still rotated. Oh, wait a second. Was it minus 40 and not plus 40? Because in that case, this should then be 180 plus 40, not 180 minus 40. Is that right? Let's try it. Is it really that simple? Was I really just subtracting instead of adding? I would not put it past myself.
Dot.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Cheese.
Lactose.
Okay, so those are the correct way. However... So yeah, this effectively is still minus 40 for some reason. It's just ignoring the fact that I changed it, I guess? I don't know. In order to make this make more sense, I'm just going to put this back to minus 40. Keep this at 180. And keep this one at 220. Alright, that should work. The question really is, though, how the cheese is going to, you know... It has occurred to me these plaques are going to move in a funny way. Or be tilted in funny ways if I do this with my head. I keep on typing exclamation mark cheese.
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 What? Why is it going down? What? Huh? I mean, that's not bad. That's not like a bad thing, actually. But why the... What? Huh? Now Unity is just trolling me at this point. Like, why? That makes no sense at all. Gathering timber? I don't get the reference, I'm sorry. That's... interesting, shall we say? Okay, I have absolutely no idea why that is the case. I guess that's just what we're gonna live with. But yeah, if I like stop my main layout now, Kesha and Pitbull song Timber, is that related to going down? Or getting down? Give me a sec, I'm gonna have to stop this compiled version of Unity. Boop. And run this one instead, so that I can receive motion data here. There you are, I can move, I'm in Unity, hi! Okay, I'm going to go to this view. It is not keep talking and nobody explodes. Ah, okay. The lyrics, right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... It's going down, we are yelling timber. I see. I'm sorry, I'm pretty uncultured when it comes to... you know... music that everyone's supposed to know, and people that everyone's supposed to know. I'm not trying to call myself a hipster. Okay, so if I were to throw cheese now...
Yes.
You see that? It moves in a direction, or it appears in a direction according to how my head is tilted.
Cheese.
Wait, that's moving left though.
Kaseraki.
That's moving up to the top left? Huh? Okay, I'm not understanding why this is...
Cheese?
Wait, and that one's moving upwards as well? Is it related to like the momentum in my head at the moment that I spawn this or something?
Oi, cheese.
What if I move my head upwards this time?
Cheese.
No, it's still moving down. Yeah, but the thing is, this shouldn't be random. Like, you can't even read that person's name. Well, that's because I had my head in a stupid position there, but...
Cheese.
They're sliding through each other! Why is it going sideways? What is that?
Sir.
I do like the fact that it is actually showing the names correctly, though.
Cheese.
Why is it like going left? Oh, this is just so weird. It wasn't doing this earlier, was it? There, see, that one's going upwards.
Kaseri.
And that one's going upwards as well. Now if I just move my head around a bit.
Cheese.
Oh, that's heading in that direction as well, though. I'm so confused. I know it's depending on the angle of my head, but it's not...
Yes.
Like, it's not always going in the direction that my head was facing at the time, like, directly.
Cheese.
I was like, maybe if I look at it from this view, it'll make more sense.
Cheese.
That's going down for some reason. By the way, this outlet is orientated in exactly the same way as I was just feeling a little bit out and exposed. I want my room back. I think any introvert will be able to relate to that. I love it. I'm just staring at this piece of cheese. One sec. I'm waiting for it to fly off. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna get too dizzy soon. Okay, good. God damn it.
Post.
I'm glad it just came up for the last second. Da! Mini. So this, the outlet here is like at the same angle compared to, you know, wait, is it not the same absolute? Hold on, let's look at global rotation of this is the same as local. That makes sense because I'm facing forwards. Okay, and then the RN bubbles outlet is 180, whether global or not. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait a minute. Wait a fat second. If I were to rotate this, which is meaningless, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, it always doesn't show. It doesn't do what I thought it did. Also, whoops. Let me just make sure my thing is running. There we go. I wouldn't have been able to have cheese thrown at me. Heaven forbid. 5 seconds. What did it do to you? Oh, this is an expression that a friend used to say. A friend I had said a long time ago, and it stayed. Just recently, it sort of, for some reason, came back into my head. That's from a long time ago. Not sure if that was Twitch safe what I just did then, but well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why they're coming out at different angles. I'm guessing it might have something to do with this. Should I not have... What is this vector 3 dot right thing? What even is this? Oh, we're adding force in that direction. I'm gonna try changing this code in the hope that I can make it more sensible. What if I just do vector 3 dot up? That makes more sense, right? Wait, what? Can I implicitly convert Unity Engine dot quaternion to vector 3? What? 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 I have absolutely no idea how this code is supposed to work, by the way. When it comes to quaternions, I'm really, really clueless. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is this crap? Can I not just do... that? Shouldn't that work? Right? Am I crazy? I don't know how I ended up with that line of code, but let's see if this one works. You'd expect this one to work, right? Add a force in the upwards direction, and you multiply it by something to make it go faster.
Jeez.
Okay, firstly, firstly, the line works in the sense that it moves... Wait, what is this? Hang on a sec, what is this? Non-convex mesh collider with non-kinematic rigid body is no longer supported. What? What? Why is this... What is this error that's suddenly happening? What? Also, there shouldn't even be mesh colliders on this thing at all. There's no, like, you know... I don't need the plates to collide with anything. We don't need mesh colliders. I guess they were just added by default. Shouldn't need one, right? No. Nothing there. But why it's suddenly showing those errors, I have no idea. When it wasn't before. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see if that avoids those errors. I don't think it's going to fix it heading in the weird direction, which it's still doing, but... I did reload this script as well, right? I hope it did. I'm not thinking that it's working when it's actually not working. Man, this is the most cheese I've ever thrown at myself.
Oh, jeez.
Right, it seems to work and it's not showing errors anymore. Nice. Why it goes downwards though? I have no idea. There's this constant force here of 0.4, which is, you know, what's making it gradually creep upwards. But why that's heading in the other direction, I have no idea. What if I make it minus 0.4? Is the one on the left then gonna go down and the one on the right goes up? Wait a sec, I should do this inside the prefab. I haven't thrown this much cheese at my face since okay, that goes down. And that goes down as well. What? So for some reason, setting this one to... changing this affects only one of the... Oh my god, I'm so... You have no idea right now how confused I am. But we may have to live with it, just, you know. With the bubble just going downwards. Because I have absolutely no idea why it's going downwards. I don't hate it. One sec. Let me just quickly stop this so I can get this with... You know, motion. We'll see if it still does the weird floating in random directions thing as well. I guess it will, because, you know, it's still going down, weirdly.
Fromage.
Okay, yep, that's just randomly going down to the bottom left.
Lactose-filled dairy product.
That one's going up to the top left. So it didn't actually reload the script. Yeah, it did. It's up to date. I mean... I don't know what to say. Oh, you threw cheese? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dara, I'm sorry. Allow me to cheese myself just for you.
Cheese!
Well, I kind of need to stop streaming because I kind of need... You know what's also not satisfying? Having a box float in a random direction. I'm gonna make it slightly bigger though so that you can read it more easily. Cheese name outlet. Just have it nearly the same size. It's a little bit pointless even having it be different at this point. Get food, take a break. Sometimes everything makes more sense after a break. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. You're right. I don't think this is gonna make more sense, but it's true that some things do. But this is Unity we're talking about. And flipping angles and quaternions and black magic. But hey, we've got most of it working. We don't have a flag. We do have the names being shown, so technically I do have, you know, I do technically have the title of the stream. I've technically fulfilled the title of the stream. I swear to God I can speak. But I'm gonna end it for now. Also, sometimes everything is even more confusing after a break. Life is about taking risks. It's true. Hi, Fufu. I'm just about to end. Whoosh! There we go. I'm gonna end it there for now. But thank you for coming. I'm sorry that I'm going. I'm sorry. Stuff's not working well enough. I can't. Oh, this music's way too hardcore for ending a stream on a letdown. What can we do? Yes, this works. This works. I don't need to be in that position. I'm sorry, Fuwa. I'm sorry. It's so rare that I see you here as well. I'm gonna give you free pats. Watch this. Wait, wrong way. Where's my... Oh my god, it's so far forward. That's fine. Pat.
Tiri.
Pat. Shit, why is my hand like so far forward? I'm not used to this. Oh, because I moved the wrong flipping thing. Never mind, I'm being stupid. There you go, Pat. I don't know if this is even working. Right, screw it. Thank you for the stream. Okay, have a good night. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope this slight letdown of an ending of the stream wasn't too bad. Man, I need to use Cat's goldfish uke picture. That is so good. Maybe in the end. Oh my god! Thank you very much for the shadow. I nearly said the shadow follow fungi. The follow shadow fungi. Hell yeah. Oh my, no one that I would normally raid is online. Huh. But yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for the thank you for coming, and I'm hoping that it was okay. You know what? I wonder if there are any other VTubers currently streaming software and game development. Let's have a look. Wait, the channel search is still broken, right? You can't search by multiple tags at once. Or can you? Oh wait, categories is what I want. Hang on. Software. Software? No results found for software? Really? Wait, what? Hang on a sec. Can you actually not search by category, like for playing the same game? Am I going crazy? I'm not saying how to do it. You're welcome. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Ah, thank you very much. Oh, you too. You too. Thanks. Thanks for the stream. Have some good food. Yeah. What food is it today? Actually, maybe I could have flipping macaroni cheese as well. I'm the only software cat. Well, I'm not even working out how to search by category. There's something when you're browsing for channels on Twitch. It's called categories. And then you go to search for it. And actually it's just generalizations of categories. So rhythm and music game rather than Stepmania, also Beat Saber, you know? Or Muse Dash, which I haven't played in quite some time. Yeah. I guess I can search under creative. Let's search under creative. Let's do that. Let's do it. Recommended creative streams. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's have a look. Only 8 recommended? Alright, fine. I got someone doing art, but no software people. I have someone doing software, but not vtuber. vtuber. Oil painting time. Oh my, there are actually people doing food and drink streams. Unfortunately, none of them are Pretty Little Owly at the moment, who really should be doing them because food, at least presentation, is amazing. Haven't yet had the, you know, the opportunity to taste any of it, unfortunately. Rust for the win? Actually, yeah, if it was if Doohoo was streaming, then, well, for a start, he'd show up in the list for the channels. Excuse me. But yes, I would raid. You know what? I'm gonna maybe pass you. Oh, this looks really interesting. 1 second. This person's thumbnail has a very interesting thing on it. It's slowly loading up. Yeah, you know what? This person looks nice. Very, very comfy. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why the hell not? Why not? Oh, possibly because why not? Oh, why? Yeah, you know what? You know. I'm doing it. You base it on confines. Confines? What? I think what I'm going to do is pass you on to somebody right now who is actually drawing, which is kind of relevant to what I'm going to be trying to do at some point in my life. Oh, well, no, that's not true. Kat was helping me last night with the very bare basics. I feel like right now I actually just need to practice by myself. Learning how far to even move my hand to draw at the correct part on the canvas. This is how absolute, total beginner I am. Anyway, okay. Because of the smoothing on, you know, Clip Studio, it's obviously the thing lags behind and then blah blah blah. Okay, right, I'm gonna pass you on to somebody right now who is drawing emotes, apparently. Actually, I'm not sure if they're emotes. It looks like emotes. It's commissions of some kind. Best of luck with my art practice. Thank you. I look forward to someday in the future when I'll be able to share stuff with you lots as well. And stream someone here. And probably someone Picato because Twitch doesn't want me to stream certain things. Alright. I'm gonna pass you on right now to Icefire Emily. I'm gonna do a quick shout out as well, just so that I can show, you know, what she's streaming and possibly the avatar. There we go. I'm just gonna shove this cutie right in your face. I'm trying to give head pats, so it's not really working. As usual, it's like eye pats or like brain pats inside. But yes, I'm gonna put. Oh man, I only just noticed that the that looks really interesting with like the follower podiums in front of the thing. But yeah, that's gonna be all for now. Thank you very much for coming. It seems to be a pretty comfy stream. I haven't really been able to look hugely because I you know, I'm streaming myself. But yes, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming for one last time. Oh wait, that's not literally my last stream, but last time this week, unless I do an impromptu stream on Sunday, I'll be streaming roughly 2 hours before now. So that's 7 p.m. my time zone, which is UTC +1. If you'd like to know exactly when that is, or you know, sorry, I should say, if you want to see the schedule, which I do also have like a couple of different time zones printed on there. I posted on Twitter and I posted on Discord, so feel free to follow or join, and also feel very free to not do that because I don't like trying to pressure people. It's just for convenience of knowing when I'm streaming if you want that. And yeah, that's gonna be all for now.
Cheers.
Okay, I'm gone. Bye. You're welcome. Thank you both. Thank you all very much for coming. Bye. Bye. Bye.